Logan Charles
How we
602
doing?
says I'm a
Joseph.
GoG. Have fun with the stream.
GG's, brother. I'll catch you later,
Joseph
man.
says Francis Nanu. Scripture
I'm still
I
trying to
Special
figure
says
out.
I am
Okay,
a
here we go.
2000
Damn.
follower.
Are you? Word. Appreciate you, bro. Okay. Now
How we
time for
doing?
the real
Unknown
test. If I
Vendetta.
start the game, will this work or not? So yeah, we're gonna play Final Fantasy 15. Apparently it's like a buddy road trip. Sounds fun. Let's check it out. There was something on my mind recently. Can't remember what it was because I have crazy ADHD. It's actually insane.
Unknown Vendetta.
There's
says it's
like
time to
before
get
I
Cloud
started
some
the
aura.
stream. Oh no, but we're playing 15. Actually, no. Let's play 14 and then we'll go to 15. But you know me, bro. I get addicted to 14. 14 is so fun, dude. 15 I think is a lot like 14. And I think 15 started the like new wave of Final Fantasy games. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I wonder if I minimize. I wonder if I minimize this, if it'll continue the chat. Yo, guys, we're gonna do a test. I'm gonna minimize my all chat. Somebody send something in the chat. I want to see if it continues working. Someone just type something real quick, like testing or
How
whatever.
we doing? Hit Wonder.
No? Okay. Well, good talk, boys. Good talk.
Unknown Vendetta says yo.
There we
How
go.
we doing? Tyler Hooker.
Did that work? That work? It works. Great. Awesome. Thanks, Ben. All right, let's reclaim Cloud's aura,
How we doing?
if
Jack
that's even
D.
possible.
Dion.
Dude, did I tell you guys that people were pissed at me about that video?
Unknown Vendetta
You know,
says
like-
should I test on all chats?
Yeah. Try it on YouTube. People were pissed at me because I posted a clip questioning
Wonder
Cloud's
says don't you have a basketball game tonight?
Cloud as a hero. The Final Fantasy fans did not like that. And like I get it, right? You don't want some random dude dissing your favorite characters, but I'm like, listen, guys.
Tyler
Guys.
Hooker says Pelicans are out of the playoffs. SVRD.
Cloud is not like that for real. The Final Fantasy fans were not happy about those comments. They're like, who do you think you are, huh? Like, you think you can just diss Cloud and get away with it?
One Hit Wonder says are you in Cancun? Unknown Vendetta says
Uh.
just chatted on YouTube.
Did it show up? Oh, I think so. Yeah. Okay. Let me switch to game view.
Tyler Hooker says what's your name, bro?
My name is George Kelly. I go by Spice God
How we
Dizzy.
doing?
Damn, bro, this chat's fucked up. Why does it do that? Damn it, man. I try so hard. Did it move the other link? Fuck me, bro.
Unknown
It's because I
Vendetta
didn't
says,
use this
anyway, you
yesterday.
said the Final Fantasy fans were upset with you?
Yeah, the Final Fantasy fans were tight because I was like, Cloud is a weak MC, and they were like, no, you're just a bad player, and Cloud would wipe Ichigo, and this is how they sounded in my head, and shut up.
How we doing?
Seems like
Joey
people
Crow.
really like Cloud, bro, which is cool. They got real touched. All right, I think we're good. Okay, let's get it. Let's lower the music a bit. Get back to our regularly scheduled program. I still can't remember the thing I was going to talk about. It was something specific. Whether I can remember it, that's another story.
Unknown Vendetta says Cloud would wipe Ichigo, huh? What an interesting take.
What an interesting take. That's what I thought, but apparently I don't know what I'm talking about. So I was just like, all right, listen, fellas, you got it, man. All right. You guys think Ichigo got it like that? Hey, I guess
MLB,
more power to you, man. Like,
NHL.
I don't know how he's wiping Ichigo, but I'm like, have y'all seen Bleach, bro? Like,
How we doing, Alex Rodriguez?
yeah, why would I do anything else?
How we doing, and next DR? How we doing? Fuck my ex.
Yikes. Let it go, brother. Let it go. Or sister. I guess I
How
don't
we
really
doing?
know
Index
your
pointing at the
gender.
viewer. How we doing?
We're back, baby. We're back like we never left. Woo-wee. So I fought some guys up there. One of them was really strong. I'm still kind of sad at the combat. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. But I'm making a promise to myself to improve and not be so sorry. Damn, it's out there. How do you sprint again? Is it RT? B? It's not B. This is what happens every time, chat. Every time I don't play a game for a little bit, I just forget what to do. They're not up there anymore, right? Like, I took them out. She's a fucking nightmare. Okay, yeah, they're gone. I need a girl that I can train.
Jesus. How we doing, Chico?
Where are the rest of them? Oh, they're still coming down. Dude, I like how, like, it actually shows them move throughout the world, like, sequentially, instead of just, like, teleporting them toward me. Come on, Tifa, go. Yeah, that's so cool. Okay, is Sprint RT? I think so. I don't know. All right, so the last time I was in this game, I think we had to find something for this girl who runs a shop, or they run a farm and there's a shop on the farm. It's like this girl and her brother. Apparently their parents were killed.
Soul Reapers from Bleach and Riot from Death Note the same?
Yeah, they're both Shinigamis, but I think like, yeah, like they're both technically death gods, but I'm not sure what Ryuk's powers are other than like being able to write a mortal's name in his book and kill them that way. Because they didn't really explore the powers of the Shinigami in Death Note. That would be cool though, like if they made a Death Note spin-off and it was like about Ryuk instead. That'd be sick. Because Ryuk's whole thing, I think, is like he dropped his book in the, and this is spoilers for people who haven't seen Death Note, so fair warning. Ryuk dropped his notebook in the human world because he was bored. And he just wanted to see what would happen if the human got hold of it. So really everything that happened is Ryuk's fault. Pretty selfish, honestly.
Unknown Vendetta says Ryuk has to probably have the same powers as the Soul Reapers, then yes.
Well, I mean, like, I guess, yeah. I think it would depend whose world they're fighting in. Like, if Ryuk goes into the Soul Reaper world and he becomes a Shinigami from that world, then I guess he would have the same powers that they do. And if they move to his world, they would have the same powers as he does. Or if we, like, lock them within their own canon, then I think the Shinigamis from Bleach would take Ryuk because they're, like, ending planets and shit, and Ryuk ain't doing nothing of the sort.
How we doing? A random blazation.
What am I supposed to do here, bro? Just not gonna lie, chat. I don't know if this works. Did I get it wrong? Oh shit. Oh. Well, let me see something here.
Unknown Vendetta says, yeah, anime about Riot, though would be cool low-key feel like Riot is stronger than we think.
Yeah, he probably is. Like, we don't know anything about him. Like, what? Am I not just supposed to press A? Oh, but I can't see it? I don't know what I'm doing. I got it? Oh, let's go. So can I summon this guy now? Apparently there's a summoning system within this game. Data on Titan successfully extracted. And apparently if I beat the Titan in the virtual simulation thing, it increases my ability to be able to summon them. I got wiped when I tried to beat him, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I got smacked up. But I don't know if that was completely a skill issue. There's definitely a skill gap here for me. I'm not good at the combat, which the Final Fantasy fans, after I dissed Cloud, made sure I understood. But yeah, I think I also need to level up a bit before I can actually take on that Titan.
How we doing? Heedless edits. How we doing?
Testing. All right. Let's check the map because I don't really know what. Divine Intel. Okay, so that's where I just came from, and then so like the game has properly opened up to me. Like I'm done with all the tutorial parts of the game. Who's Bankai and Bleach is my favorite? That's a great question, dude. I'm gonna have to say the head captain, man. His Bankai is so sick. Like I like the Bankais that happen in phases. I forget the name of the guy who became head captain after. There's another spoiler, guys. After the original head captain died, but his is pretty cool too because it happens in phases. But yeah, the old man, his Bankai is insane. It's like each direction is basically a different Bankai, and like he can like bring back his victims from the dead as like scorched skeletons. What's up, Jalen? To fight for him, he can like scorch the entire planet. Like it's so broken. The fact that Weehaw was able to beat him is actually cool.
How we doing? So long. How we doing? Let's do this. How we doing? Live on now. That's so bad. Angelo. Jalen says on IG.
What happened on IG? Oh, I haven't looked at the message yet. I'll check it out. I need to drink some water, dude. Dehydrated.
How we doing, Dell?
Guys, I can't believe we're over 2,000.
How we doing?
Is it a horror game?
How we doing? Knocks up.
We're above 2,000, man. I just set up a meeting with a couple of my friends. Basketball and horror, interesting.
You're talking about Shinsuke Kiraku. He became head captain after Old Man. How we doing?
Yeah, exactly.
Says who your barber is.
I don't have a barber. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I am setting up a meeting with a couple of my friends. One is a former journalist, another one is a graphic designer, and then another one is a graphic designer, and we're working on bringing you guys some news related content, man. We're cooking some stuff up here, chat. We're cooking some stuff up. It's gonna take a lot of planning. Probably won't launch until like summer proper, like July, but it could launch sooner than that. It's just that we're all working, so we can't really put our full time into it, but we're all super excited about it, and I'm working to bring some critical news and like just like content that kind of connects people with people. I think it's gonna look a bit shabby at first as we like work out the kinks. One thing I learned doing content for like the year I have now is that you can't. Oh shit, they got Cloud. You can't wait for it to. How do I switch? You can't wait for it to like be good. You have to like make it good as you're making it. Damn, bro.
I'm feeling pretty weak.
Bro, these wolves are hard, bro. So one thing I realized is instead of trying to dodge the enemies, you're better off just switching who you're utilizing, because they will focus on the character you're utilizing, because you can't like actually dodge that far. Like even if you double dodge, you don't gain that much distance, man. I don't have any MP, bro. Do I have any? This is my last ether. Screw, bro. All right, let's heal.
How we doing? Bryce?
Heal her. Am I running out of potions? Okay, we got some potions. That's fine.
How we doing? Socks.
Yeah, I'm super bad at the combat still, chat. It's actually a problem. And I played through all the tutorials. Did that make me any better? No.
Emiliano says Francis and Ganu.
Oh, who asked what this game is? This is Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Or Rebirth, as they call it.
How we doing? Nick Z.
I try to hunt these deers, but apparently that's unethical because they don't allow you to do it. Wait, I already went this way, right? Oh, no. Did I not activate that tower? I thought I activated the tower already.
Genuinely look like Francis and Ganu.
Here. That's the poet, right? It's funny because like the kids don't understand when I'm trolling them. They're like, no, what do you mean? He's not a poet.
How we doing?
Anyway, I thought I activated this, but apparently I did not.
How we doing?
Or does it just show up on the map like this regardless? Maybe there's nothing to activate because there's no button or anything. Oh. Okay.
How we doing? Nate, Rudolph. How we doing? Eli. How we doing? Tamra.
I thought it would like unlock that part of the map, but it just
Vendetta says all
shows you
jokes aside,
something on the
whatever
map.
happened to Francis Ngannou last time I saw him, he was getting knocked out.
I don't know. I don't think he's been in the limelight much recently. I feel like also it makes sense. Like if you've made all this money, and you have all this notoriety, and you can leverage that for business deals, for podcast appearances, which pay. Oh crap. For what's up, Coach? For what's up, Scott? For like talks, just like people will pay you at this point just to like go somewhere and talk. And if you can make even like a quarter of the money you used to make fighting just for sitting somewhere and talking, you can do that for the rest of your life. And like, why not?
Elijah, Lucas.
And maybe he's like taking a break and training and coming back, whatever. Or he like invested the money into some business venture, maybe real estate. Who knows? But yeah, he hasn't been in the limelight for a while. But if I was him, I wouldn't be either. I'd be using the money I made to create passive income.
My favorite fighter, though, is John Jones.
John Jones is probably the closest thing to a Jedi Knight.
17-year-old girl in 2025. How we doing? User.
Who, Francis Ngannou or John Jones?
How we doing? Jordan K.
That's awful.
FTC says WSP twin.
What's up, brother?
How we doing? Scott.
Guys, if you're new to the stream and you enjoy what you're seeing, if you like the music, the vibes, the visuals, feel free to check out the link in my bio and drop a follow on the Purple app, the Red app, and IG. That's where we're trying to grow the most, trying to get off of TikTok.
Unknown Vendetta says Francis did that. Trenton.
I don't know. I asked, but the person didn't respond, so.
Chrome Sins says Prob traumatized. How we doing? Skibbity. Unknown Vendetta says doing? Nah, they did that boys camp. How we doing? Sins says it was Francis. Unknown Vendetta says he did respond. FTC.
Did he?
Mojo Jojo.
I didn't see it.
WSPZW.
Sorry, it's hard to see the chat, even though there's like chats everywhere. Mojo Jojo.
Unknown Vendetta says, yep, he said it's Francis. The TH.
It's Francis. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate for the family of that child.
How we doing? Lucas S. How we doing? Chaz.
I don't know why I'm like drawn to go to the highest position on the map.
How we doing? How we doing? Mojo Jojo. How we doing? Unknown Julian. Vendetta says quick aura farm.
Quick aura farm. We gotta get his aura back, Ben.
Says Francis.
We gotta get his aura back, Ben. We gotta get his aura back. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get that aura back. Quick aura farm real quick.
No way. Vendetta wasn't his fault, just an accident. But he did take her to hospital and pay medical bill. How we doing? Damien. User 8,636,711,990.
Do I mark?
Oh. Says I am surprised that big sword did not hurt his back. Cobra
dude, that's a great point, man. You think, you know, it'd be hard to roll with a sword like this, but somehow
I see well. That's unfortunate, man. That's so sad.
Somehow it happens. Ooh, look at these mushrooms, dude. Who's that?
How we doing?
Every time I put the chat here, I can't see a damn thing. Maybe I should put you guys up here.
Hoop.
Pop inside a mushroom-shaped mock stool to get a peek at the lives of the fantastical creatures who dwell therein. What up, dude? Mog, what's up, Mogs?
Alumni Tim Tebow. Unknown Vendetta says I'm thinking it'd be harder for him to even move because it's gotta be heavy super soldier, I guess.
I guess, bro. Like, Maybe it's because I haven't played all the games, but they really need to explain how this is happening. Bro, did we just get sent into like a pocket dimension?
How we doing? Most valuable playa. YBGZY
Welcome
says
to our
he'll put you back in the
Moogle
locker. Give me the
Emporium.
word.
Though,
How we doing?
I'm sorry to
Jay
say,
Lottie.
we aren't open quite yet, and I'm not
Are there
sure
snacks
we
now?
will
Did you
be.
restock? That's the question at hand. Did you restock?
Tables.
If you didn't restock, then
Those
I don't even
Mooglets
know why
are
we're talking,
refusing
bro.
to
You
come
know my
back,
terms.
and we
You
can't
know
do
my
business
terms.
without them, Kupo.
How we doing?
No
Actually,
snacks, no spice.
Maybe
All right.
you wouldn't mind helping?
User
The
8,636,702,700,000,000
So I want you to round them up.
says every time I
And
tuned in
then
our
we can
channel, you
open
play
up the
different games.
Emporium, and
Why not
everyone
finish
will
the
be
one you
happy,
play?
Kupo.
How we doing?
Because I have ADHD and I get bored easily, and I have more fun doing it this way.
Fine.
How we
I'll
doing?
see what I can do.
RWB.
Thanks so much, Kupo.
Bro, we're in like a fantastical world. Moogle mischief. Chase the Moogles around the field to lure them back into their mock stalls, or catch them and escort them yourself. Be aware of their playful little tricks. Get hit 3 times and the game will end. Get hit 3 times and the game will end.
How we doing? Patrick Kane.
Damn, can I get like a tutorial first?
How we doing?
Oh.
Logan. Logan Stoko says, yo, what's up?
What's up, Logan? Long time, brother.
How we doing? Mari today.
How do I chase them back into the house? Get in there.
How we doing?
Get in there.
Trevin Hinton.
Oh, I got one? Nice. Okay.
KJP says Francis. How we doing? Sleeper.
Over
Get in there.
Here you go.
Got him. Oh, are those bombs?
Nate.
Sending bombs, bro? That's crazy. Oh, shit. Yo. Chill.
How we doing?
Come here.
Sal.
Over here.
Oh,
Says, yeah, I
wee.
broke my phone. Just got this phone and this is my new account.
Heard.
How we doing?
Oh, good to have you back, brother. Get in there.
How we doing? Brax. Heck.
Come on.
Unknown Vendetta says those little things let me. I'm not Cloud. I would have been using my sword. Gado 41
Bananas.
says Ngannou is that how we doing? Zayden.
Who's that, the poet?
How we doing? Gage Musgrove.
Palms away.
Do they come out eventually if I'm too slow? Damn, bro. You speed. Oh, let's go. That was only level 1, though. I bet there are probably higher levels.
How we doing? TJ.
Thanks so much, Kupo.
How
Now
we
we can
doing?
finally
Guy
open the
Square.
Emporium. Here you can exchange Moogle medals for cool stuff we found lying around. Everything's great, I promise.
How we doing? 1/2.
Moogle Emporium. Return all the Mooglets to their mock stalls. Will grant access to a new shop at which you can exchange Moogle medals for a variety of enticing items. Helping open more Emporiums will increase the Moogles' merchant rank, which will in turn expand their selection. Cool.
How we doing? Jacob.
How many medals do I have now? Trade. Y'all have ether? I need that ether, baby.
How we doing? P.
Ruby, what's the ruby for? I need the ether. Do I buy ether? I have 4 medals. I use 1 to get
How we
ether.
doing? JC
Test?
saluting
Yes?
face.
Okay, that's how it works. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on
Just so
spending
you
any
know,
more just in
there's
case there's like
6
something
more monsters
like
out there, Kupo.
enticing down the
So be sure
line
to
that
say
I
hi to
wanna
my friends if you
purchase
find
instead.
one. Also, the more Emporiums we open up, the more stuff
we
we'll
doing?
have for you to buy.
Right.
That's a win-win
Yeah,
situation in my
the
book.
tutorial already said that, so I'm gonna need you to stop wasting my time,
How we
Moogle
doing?
person thing.
How we doing? Will. Darius Toby says Leon Williamson.
Also, Ben, yeah, bro, I would have been using my sword too. I'm like, we're not playing this game. You see this big ass sword? Get your ass back in the house. Oh, man. Logan, dude. So what's going on, man? How's life? Treating you well, I hope. Logan, we've grown a bit since you've been here. Not anything crazy, guys. Logan is a follower of the channel from like.
I'm not trying to play all these games with y'all.
No, not at all. Logan's been here since we were below 50 followers, chat. Below 50 followers. So Logan is an OG.
Logan Stokel says, yeah, you got like 800 more followers. Unknown Vendetta says, Logan, how we
more
doing?
like
Good to hear this, Tony.
1,800. But yeah, that I didn't say that to flex, but just
How we doing? Alex
be more
Ray.
accurate. Because there's no flex. This channel is minuscule at best.
Liam Hewen.
But I kind of like it like that. I feel like you know, obviously I want to grow. The goal is 1 million. But right now it's kind of nice because you get to actually like engage with people. Like if there are like
Unknown Vendetta
5,000 people in this stream,
How we doing?
if there were 5,000 people in this stream, I couldn't really talk to anyone in any like substantive way. But it's just us can kind of engage with folks, you know.
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity. Exercise caution.
Dangerous fiend. I don't know if I'm ready for a dangerous fiend.
Alpha Dot variant identified.
I'm ready to slash these items though.
Docile disposition.
These inanimate objects though. I slashed the hell out of those for days.
Subverted.
Unknown Vendetta says, growing though slowly but surely. Corn Muse. Logan
Slowly
Stokel
but surely,
says,
man.
I
That's
agree
exactly
with
how I
that.
want
When
it.
the stream is small, you can actually talk to everyone, or at least most.
Should
How we
include
doing?
Right.
agriculture, transportation,
Even I mean, like guys, it even gets overwhelming. Like the times where there have been like 150 people in here. No, this is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Like you can't really talk to anyone because there's just like a constant flood in the chat, and I can't see any message because unless like another one comes up and then it's gone. That's why I have the Discord, so that when the stream gets to a point where the chat is not really a viable way of engaging with people, I have the Discord so the people who've been here and I've actually built a relationship with, I can like talk to them while I stream.
Owen says,
You know, while we're live.
I wasn't sure if it was mods or not. I've seen someone run a Final Fantasy mod.
Oh, really? Dude, I feel like you can do anything with that game. I've seen a clip of somebody like basically being Spider-Man. I'm kind of afraid to attack these guys because one, I struggle with that type of enemy in general, and my health is kind of on the lower side. I might die.
Doing? Owen.
They want me to pressure. How do you pressure? a guy?
Logan Stokel says, what game is this?
This is Final Fantasy VII Remake.
How we doing?
Defeat
Christian
after
Armas.
pressure, stagger, and defeat all.
Unknown
Are they gonna let me to
Vendetta says,
retry?
link the chat with Discord, so when someone types in Discord general, it shows up. Mike Wood.
I don't. So the chat doesn't have a Discord option. But what I would do would just like keep the Discord up so I can see. Damn, bro, I'm about to get smacked. Okay, whatever. Let's just get our health up and
How
do
we
it.
doing? Logan Stokel.
That's what I get for
Unknown
not being good
Vendetta
at the
says,
combat yet.
RIC. How we doing?
I
Dodging
might
attacks.
change my team. I feel like Barrett is not as good as of a long range fighter. Or
How we doing? DJ Lift.
maybe. Okay. You know what? No, it's fine.
Logan Stokel is going off.
Chat, you might think I'm being dramatic, but like, I promise you, I'm gonna get smacked in this fight, bro. Like, all right, whatever, let's do it. What style am I in? I can't see right now. Okay. Hey guys, oh, attack! I didn't even blitz. Oh my god! Dodge. Yep. See, I suck at dodging. Bro.
How we doing?
I got this.
D chat. The answer is to switch before they attack.
It's on you.
All set.
Oh shit, that didn't work. Oh, okay.
Unknown Vendetta says so in streaming if you want to get sponsored by MC. Just
My
Is it timed? I have to beat them in a minute, bro? Okay, he's pressured. He's pressured. Follow up again with a. Oof! No!
Little Jace Harbor.
Not triple slash. Thrust, and then combo that. Oh, I ran out of ability points.
Logan Stokely.
Switch. Shit. Oh, let's go. Switch, Cloud. Switch. Shit. Yeah, see, chat. This is what I was worried about. This is what I was worried about. Triple slash him. Hit them both. He canceled my attack. Hit them both. Triple slash again. Go. Yeah, it's not looking good, chat. It's not looking good. Yeah, we need help bad. We need all kinds of help. Holy crap. Cloud is dead. Yep. Man, well, saw that coming. Yep. Yeah, okay. I should have probably used my items while I had the chance. Bro, he wasn't even facing me, dog. Oh my god. It's not looking. Yeah, all right. Can we like run away, or is that not an option?
How we doing? 1/2.
Let's go.
Daggered.
Still turning.
Dude.
I'm not going out like this.
Oh, use the potion. Can I use it on Cloud to get him back up? Fuck. Okay, use it on her while I can. Use it on her. Use it again. Do another one. Because she might. Okay, use it on Bear. I can't use items? Unless I have ability points? Barrett, stay alive, brother. Stay alive, Barrett. Stay alive. Come on. Item. Potion. Dodge. Fuck. He's pressured. Dive kick. Let's go. How'd you recover so fast? Run. Oh, run. Damn. It's like he only does it like it doesn't stop unless he hits me, bro.
How we doing? Big lunge.
Gotta be strong.
OD damage, bro. Like OD damage, bro. Switch to Barrett. Got him. Tifa. Finish her, Tifa. Uppercut. Come back. Yes. Come on. I'm not sure how we were supposed to defeat him within the time limit, but at least we got 2 out of 3. I don't know if my characters are strong enough to defeat him within the time limit.
That was a very impressive battle just now.
Well done.
Based on the
So
battle
in
we
streaming,
had
would you
provided,
want to get
there was no
sponsors?
generated
Yeah,
first
sure.
combat
If the
trial.
sponsors are aligned with my values, sure.
Feel free to try it whenever the mood takes
Like those
you.
will be very few and far between, but it's not impossible. I would rather get support from my audience through like a Patreon or something.
How we doing? Audrey
Feel like-
Montero.
Sponsors, like I can't think of any company that I won't find like repulsive, but maybe they're out there. Do we retry this? See, the thing about retrying it is like I'm gonna have to use potions again, and like I'll just deplete all my potions. So maybe we don't retry. 2 out of 3 is good enough. Maybe like, does it let me come back here? Is it on the map? Oh, okay. All right, we'll come back when we're
How
stronger.
we doing?
Does his health go up over time, or like does my mana go up over time?
Keller.
No, his health definitely does not go up over time.
Joey
All right,
says I know
let's.
some random chatter has called you Francis Ngannou before. How we doing? Apena.
Oh, all the time. I started trolling them, but they don't really get it when I troll them. They'll be like, "You know who Francis Ngannou is?" I'm like, "Who, the poet?" And they're like, "No, dude, he's not the poet."
Unknown Vendetta says the poet.
Yeah.
How we doing? Not blue.
Yes, Ben. Yes,
God says
Ben.
what game is this, bro? A2 says the POET. How we doing?
The poet. Isn't it good? I thought it was funny.
How we doing? Death.
Oh my god. Man said the poet.
How How we doing?
So
COA
stupid.
says, is there actually another Francis Ngannou that is a poet, or does he just have a poet name?
Imagine if there was, bro. Imagine if there was. Like, there very well could be. Like, we don't know shit, bro. Maybe there's a guy out there who's named Francis Ngannou and he's a poet. But Francis Ngannou sounds like a poet. Like, if somebody told you, like, oh, there's this poet named Francis Ngannou, you wouldn't bat an eye. You'd be like, oh, there's this poet named Francis Ngannou. Okay, what about this poet named Francis Ngannou?
Unknown Vendetta says, sounds like such a poet name.
Sounds like such a poet name.
How we doing? Keller.
Dude, his health doesn't go back up. That's actually wild. This game is brutal, bro. Like, they don't care about the players, bro. They're like, yeah, you're gonna grind. Like, you fucking get your health back up yourself. We're not doing shit for you. That's crazy work, chat.
How we doing? Calvin.
Am I gonna get items if
Joey
I fight
says
these
Edgar
guys?
Allan Poe versus Francis Ngannou linguistically is my favorite rivalry of the art.
That's mad funny. Oh, did you think you were gonna hit me with that? Nah, triple slash. I figured out that I need to use my abilities now. Yeah. Swish. Get him, Tifa. Uppercut. Come down. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know how to do the combat now. A little bit at least. A little bit. Honestly, bro, I should probably.
Says a Joey, yo, what?
I should have like all my, cause like
How we doing? My BIN geek twin.
it's nice to have your range fighters, but I honestly think in most of the encounters I've had so far, I want all my close people. Like I want Cloud, I want Tifa, and I want Red. So I'm gonna switch them up.
Cryptic lock.
This is Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, cause Red has a really sick special attack. And then maybe I have like a ranged team as well. There's no cut. Can I?
Getting spicy.
Oh, interesting. Okay, well I gotta remember that.
Sense.
Okay, let me just do my ranged people, all right?
How we doing?
And then that'll be my party 3, and then party 2 will be a mix of range and melee.
RUDY.
Uh,
A2 says just had some Fruit Loops. Peak. How we doing?
Word.
Logan Spitz. Logan Stokel says you should play Subnautica on one of your lives. It's a fun game.
A lot of people have asked me about playing that game.
Joey
I mean,
says his dog legs are crazy. Hear me out.
When it goes on sale, no, not at all. Frog legs is like no different than chicken legs. People think like particular animals are strange to eat just because they're not used to it. Like if you grow up eating that, if you were a child and that was what people around you were eating, you wouldn't question it. You just eat it, right? It's all about exposure and norms. And norms are just what you're exposed to at a high frequency.
Unknown Vendetta says I heard alligator is good. How we doing?
Probably, bro. Like most shit tastes like chicken anyways.
A2 says at Logan Stokel, I genuinely hated the first 1 hour of the game. The rest is good. 8/10.
They say I genuinely hate it. But 8 out of 10 is a pretty good rating. Dude, is there a way to stop that attack? Like I haven't been able to stop it, bro.
Keep it together.
Give him your arm.
Dude, okay. So the combat's actually okay. I'm starting to get the hang of it. So, and like I already said this, but I'm saying it again so I can remind myself. But the combat is super sick because it's circumstantial. It's like based on where you are within particular combos, it unlocks other moves and makes other moves more effective. And because you can kind of freeze the combat with your like special selection, you have like the time to take advantage of that. But I'm not really used to that. I'm not used to this hybrid of like turn-based and like kind of live action fighting.
How we doing? Hebron.
All right, where else should I go find this tower? Let's go find this tower, chat. Let's go explore, huh?
How we doing? Gadlin.
Yeah. Also, I've had frog legs. They're pretty good.
A2 says an unknown vendetta. Heck nah. A spider is never going in my mouth, bruh. Joey says this game has been in my Steam library for like a year, but you're convincing me to give it some love.
Dude, give it some love. Oh my god, this thing's about to murder me. Holy crap. Give it some love, bro. I do not regret buying it at all.
Fight's not over yet.
Pummel him. Pummel him. Pummel him. Pummel him.
The biggest shit.
Yeah, I kind of like having all the melee guys
How we do
right
it?
up on each
Very
other.
bad.
I definitely need to figure out.
A2 says the animation in this game is crazy.
Oh, it's superb, dude.
Doing? Mar mar.
And the combat is very unique. Maybe this is like a convention in these types of games, though. I don't know how many games utilize a hybrid system like this, like Final Fantasy does. I know
Biggest shit says son. There's work to do. New Orleans. Macintosh.
what's it called?
Nick
Dragon
says he's on
Age
a Lakers
Inquisition is a bit similar to this, where Dragon Age allows you to do like real time and strategy. You can kind of switch from like a Baldur's Gate turn-based kind of style to a real time kind of fight. But that's still different from this, like, because even Final Fantasy's turn-based feels less like a Baldur's Gate kind of vibe and more like a Expedition 33 kind of vibe, which is like a newer game to kind of invoke in that conversation, but still. Well, I'm not going to be able to get on top of the mountain this way, so I guess we go around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. He'll be coming around the mountain when he comes. He'll be coming around the mountain. He'll be coming around the mountain. He'll be coming around the mountain when he comes. So me like adding the all chat to the stream actually doesn't make it easier for me to see all the chat. It just makes it so that everyone else can see all the chat. So there's still a bit of an issue there. Cause I can't pop out the all chat. Oh wait, yes I can.
The Yode map is beautiful because of the mountain. A2 says only game that I really FW that has utilized turn-based combat is Pokemon BRUH.
Dude, I haven't played a Pokemon game I think like ever, man. I'd love to though. I'm not even sure what Pokemon games, because like Nintendo is so kind of stingy with their games. Like there are no Nintendo games, at least none that I know of, that are on Steam. It's all on, you know, the Switch and whatnot.
Logan Stokel says, what about Pal World?
Oh, I still play Pal World, dude. It's sick. I'm still on it, man. I'm still trying to get people to hop on that game, dude. Like, you can have up to 34 people in your servers, and I got like 3 people to join, but a lot of people didn't really get it.
How we doing?
But yeah, guys, I'm on Pal World. If y'all want to play, I'm more than happy to get on that game. On Sundays, and I haven't really done a community game Sunday in a while, but Sundays are still reserved for playing with people in the community. So if you guys want to play Pal World or any other game for that matter, let me know and we'll get after it.
Unknown Vendetta says Pal World is technically just Pokemon How we doing? CJ.
Yeah, pretty much, right? Okay, so you can always retry. That's good to know. I still need to get around this mountain here, though. Oh, I just gotta stay up on the ridge.
How we
Okay.
doing? Ramen. A2 says you ever played Caves of Cud?
Caves of Cud. No, I'm not
How we
familiar.
doing? X. E-Breeze.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm confused. Can you stay up here?
Hurry brings the
You
heat.
can't stay up here, right? Yeah. So, why? Wait, can I go around? No, you can't go around either.
How we
Can I
doing?
go on this beach? No, because this is the top of the mountain, no? So I have to go all the... Oh, damn, all right, well, let's get to Kukutru. Chocobo? Kukutru?
Logan
I don't know.
Stokel says, oh yeah, the school right next to mine got a bomb threat on Tuesday.
Well, that's unfortunate.
How we doing?
Sorry to hear that, dude.
Bro.
I hope the kids are doing okay. Hope the kids, the faculty, the community, hope people are holding each other close.
How we
You hate
doing?
the. We're just all distraught, man. We're all distraught and
Logan Stokel says,
traumatized.
yeah,
The whole
everyone's
world is
fine. It was just
traumatized.
a threat. DOBC.
Yeah, but a threat means that people are gonna have in their heads that this is a possibility. And even though they've always known that, when it comes that close to home, it's hard to sort of be at
How we
ease
doing?
for a
Ultra
bit,
Boy Zay.
or it can be hard to be at ease.
How we doing? Dylan Lindsay. How we doing? Lost in space or time? How we doing? F. A2 says, are those big chickens or emus?
They're called
Smokey
chocobos.
Gosh says, which
They're like
FF is this?
big ducks.
Logan Stokel says,
This
"How we
is
doing?"
Final
What I don't
Fantasy
understand
VII
is why the school locked
Rebirth.
everyone in the school instead evacuated them.
Yeah, because our protocols around those things are
How we
pretty
doing?
dumb.
Matthew Edgington. How we doing? Nonono. Unknown Vendetta is taking us to infinity and beyond. How we doing?
Dude, that attack is so annoying, bro.
I got this.
How we doing? Eat so. A2 says to understand. Eat so to look at those sparks.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, the sparks are peak, bro. The sparks are peak. The sparks make the combat so much more
How we
satisfying.
doing? Rude J. How we doing? Big Sauce. How we doing? How we doing? Saul. A2 says, yo, why I keep hearing that how we doing?
So when somebody joins the chat, the bot welcomes them. Damn it. I think it's important to
A2
acknowledge
says,
people.
Makes senses.
Yep.
Unknown Vendetta says how we doing? Spice God Dizzy. How
Cloud,
we doing?
by
Last
analyzing
week,
the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an Old Republic transmitter chip. This chip likely contains an exceptionally rare formula.
Wilson
I
says
recommend
Williamson.
searching for it.
What's up, A-Dub? Guys, I hope y'all are having a good Thursday, man. I hope you're feeling good about yourself. I hope your nervous system is regulated. I hope
A2 says I thought that was a girl when I first saw him.
I hope you're in a good place, man. Shit's hard out there. We gotta take care of each other. I know it sounds like a cliche now, but we're truly all we've got. There's no other species on this planet that's gonna take care of us or that we can connect with like we connect with each other. We're all we've got. We created all this. We can change it to serve us better.
A2
We
says,
gotta
why
take care of
only
each
one
other,
AirPod
man.
in?
Because my AirPods don't last very long, and when I have longer streams, like let's say the stream is like 8 hours long, if I had them both in, they would both die. Then I wouldn't have any way of like hearing the sound in the game. But if I put in one, I can kind of get more bang for my buck.
How we doing? Kobe X. Unknown Vendetta says you don't have a headset.
Keep it together.
Let me handle it.
Not a gaming headset, no. I didn't really see the point in buying
Axel
one
says Fire Bro. Logan Stoker says,
because I have AirPods and it cost me like $250 to buy these, so I'm not gonna spend more money on headphones. Headphones are headphones.
Only the strong survive.
How How we doing? Tussle.
Honestly, I think the reason people buy gaming headsets is because of the gaming aesthetic, right? They want to look like a gamer.
How we doing?
I don't get what these lights are for. I see them running around the map, but I don't really understand what their purpose is.
How we doing? Lucas Gagne.
See, there's more of them. Is it? Wait,
Lucas
does this like
Gagne
get my
says, "You,
MP
good to
back
see
up?
you again."
What's up, Lucas? Good to see you too, brother. There's a lot of
A2
dust
says,
seeping
"I
out.
bought a
One sec,
PC
chat.
and my Wi-Fi doesn't work or my sound. I got speakers, but they don't work. Unknown Vendetta says, "Bless you."
So, so PCs, the way they connect to Wi-Fi's are,
How we doing?
I don't know,
Tree.
how do I explain this? Like there are a lot of things that could be happening. One, it could be that your Wi-Fi drivers need an update. Two, it could be that
How we doing? Lee.
your PC doesn't have a built-in Wi-Fi system. Like, for
How
example,
we
one
doing?
sec.
User. Unknown Vendetta says, "Bless you again." How we doing? Scott Wilson.
Okay, for example, right?
How we
See
doing?
this?
That one.
So this is a Wi-Fi adapter that is necessary or
How we
might be
doing?
necessary
And
for certain PCs. Like the
BNFLXN.
PC I got, I'm pretty sure it comes with an internal Wi-Fi
How we doing?
adapter, but not all of them come with an internal Wi-Fi adapter. And if you don't have an internal one, you have to get one of these so you can connect to Wi-Fi.
we doing?
And that also
Daniel Myers.
controls your ability to connect to Bluetooth, which would be like your speakers, unless you're plugging your speakers in and they're not working,
How we doing?
in which case that might be a driver issue. But in terms of like a wireless connection, it depends if your PC has
How we doing?
an internal system to do that or if it needs an external one, and that would look like something like this.
How we doing? Jenkins. A2 says, "I." How we doing?
Yep.
SAWY.
Yeah, dude, when I first got my PC, what's up, Sawyer? When I first got my PC, I had to learn a ton
How
of
we
things
doing?
about just how to
So-
manage it, how to manage the games, how to manage the files, how to like manage the drivers, how to like make all the systems talk to each other, all the different devices talk to each other.
Twinsky says,
It was a
"See
bit
ya."
overwhelming at first, but we figured it out.
How we doing? Twinsky.
Dude, he like, why does your magic not go back up? Like, come on, Cloud. This is what I'm talking about. And then when I say Cloud is weak, they're like, Cloud is not weak. You just don't know how to play. His magic doesn't go back up. He has to take potions for everything. Like, what the hell, bro? You don't have like stamina regeneration? The fuck? Okay, so is that always gonna hit if I don't? Dude, are you kidding me?
Let's do this. Here we go. It's on you.
Let's go. How would I?
How we doing? King XJ.
There! You're down! Bingo! Yeah! Bring it!
How we doing? Jeremiah. N. Willie says, "I am a competitor. I want to win." How we doing? Jonah.
Facts.
Keep it up! There!
Oh, I forgot I can like use the attacks of my other party members without switching to them. See, I'm still learning the combat chat. I still have a long way to go before I really have the combat unlock.
How we doing? Keaton. How we doing? Yeshai School. How we doing? How we doing? Z Doedo. A2 says, "I tried to start playing the Zelda games there, just not for me." Unknown Vendetta says, do you recommend this game? I might start playing it. How we doing?
I recommend it, bro. I recommend it, man. I haven't had as much fun playing a game in a long, like this much fun playing a game in a very long time. So certainly recommend it, brother. I wish it had a co-op component, but that's okay.
Ashton Monroe says, what game is it? How we
Ashton, this is Final Fantasy VII Remake or Rebirth. It's part of the map cleared. All right. So I discovered that. Could go across the bridge and discover this.
How we doing?
Do I need a
Dom Ra.
where are the shops at, bro? I need a shop so I can buy some more potions. Life Spring, does Life Spring give me HP? Wasteland Life Spring, does that like heal me?
How we doing?
All right, we got to go there anyway, so. All right. What's my HP looking like?
How we doing? A.
It's high, but Red's HP is low. Do I have more spells? Yes, use it on him. Okay.
How we doing? Unknown Vendetta says, I wish it had co-op too, so I can be Sephiroth and Aurafarm on you all.
If it had co-op, I'm calling dibs on Sephiroth. Dude, you already know. We're rock, paper, scissoring, bro. Like, I'm not letting go of that. Wait, can I get up to... Oh, that's the lights. Okay, wait, so...
How we doing? Cam.
How do you get to the bridge, then? Was there a way around that?
Logan Stoker is going off.
There was no way, like... No.
A2 says, why did I accidentally scroll and see a live about should broke men be allowed to date in 2020?
No turning back.
Bro, that live, I get it all the time. That live sucks, bro. And this is what I'm saying when I say TikTok is full of slop. It's just people saying stupid shit and getting other people to believe the stupid shit they're saying. I hate that live, bro. It's so toxic. It's part of all that's wrong with our society. It's so toxic. And like, it has a ton of views. It has a ton of people in there engaging in that nonsense. All getting collectively stupider.
Logan Stokel says also people believe the stuff way too easily.
Way too easily, dude. I hate that live. It shows up on my feed all the time too. I'm like, why is TikTok trying to feed me this nonsense? Why is TikTok trying to feed me this nonsense? And that's the shit that gets views, guys. That's the shit that gets views.
Says they don't look for proof or evidence. They just see it and agree. How we doing?
They see it and agree. They just want to confirm their biases. That's the shit that gets views. The people saying the dumbest things you could imagine, engaging in just stereotypical, nonsensical thinking, and people are all about it, bro.
How Ashton Monroe says, yeah, I blocked them a while back. Unknown Vendetta says, I seen a
Actually, so
live where a
stupid.
girl was using a toy, and guess what? No ban. How we
That's
doing?
insane.
GZVZ.
Bro, I get banned for being like, poor people should be able to have food to eat, and like the capitalist class shouldn't manipulate the entire world and control all the means of production. And then they're like, nah, enough of that. They just want drama to talk about, bro. They just really what they're looking for is community. That's what everyone is looking for. That's what human beings crave. They're looking for a community, and this place, that like space gives them a community where they feel safe because it confirms their biases, so they don't really have to grow. They don't have to be uncomfortable. They don't have to be challenged. They can just all engage in the same sloppy takes and nonsense. And like, I'm not trying to shit on them because like we all need community, but find better community. Find better community. That shit is not helping you grow. That shit is just bringing you down. It's toxic.
How we doing?
And then, like, because it reinforces all the stupid things you have in your head, you think you're more right. You're like, well, all these other idiots agree with me. Sucks, dude. It sucks.
How we doing? Alejandro S.
And the idiots will say, well, Spice, isn't that the same thing with your stream? No, it's not. So sad, man. I hate it. I hate it because it's so regressive. It brings us back. Like, women should do this. This is their place in the world. This is the natural state of things. Men should do this. This is the natural state of things. You're an idiot.
Logan Stokel says, yeah, they're just looking in the wrong places for real. If only they found proper communities. Alejandro
If
S.
only,
says, "Are you
man."
Francis Ngannou, the UFC fighter. A2 says
The
that
poet?
Alejandro S. No.
I know about the poet. I don't know who the what's UFC. UFC. Oh, I can cross this now.
Alejandro S. says
Right.
it's the Ultimate Fighting Championship.
So he's like a gladiator. Okay. No, I'm only familiar with the poet Francis Ngannou. I'm not sure who the fighter is.
How we doing, Muhammad? How we doing, Carter?
I think if you try to cross this without one of these chocobos, you have to fight some giant snake-like thing. Am I going the right way? Oh wait.
How we doing? Pierre Walker
Oh,
20
that's the
says he was
bridge.
Just watching highlights yesterday, bud.
Ha 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 ha. Nah, that wasn't Francis Ngannou. Francis Ngannou writes stellar poetry.
How we doing?
Okay, let's try going around this way.
1,293,934,893
could handle it.
says what game is this? How we doing? FR.
This is. Am I
Vendetta
going the
says
right
the
way?
void. FR says FF7. A2 says
Yeah,
yo,
this is
you streaming
FF7.
TMNT? Archer's Secret.
Yeah, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, guys. If you're in the stream and you haven't followed yet, definitely drop a follow and check out the link in my bio. And drop a follow on those other platforms as well. I'd really appreciate it. Help us go a long way. We're trying to get to 1 million followers, man. People say it's impossible, but I don't think in terms of impossibilities. I think in terms of what I can set my mind to and make happen. If you want to support, if you like what we do here, check out the link in my bio and drop a follow on those other platforms, man.
Anyway, yeah, the things I've seen on TikTok Live is crazy.
It's crazy, bro.
Highlights is crazy, WORK.
Who highlights?
How you doing? Shakizora.
Yeah, imagine. What that even look like? It's just they're like, pen on fire. Wait, what was I gonna say? Yeah, the goal is 1 million followers. I think what we're doing here is far better community than all the slop out there. And if you agree, drop a follow, drop a share, check out the link, drop a follow on those other platforms as well.
How we doing? One punch.
Bro, I don't know if I'm ready to be fighting these things. Like, can I like upgrade my stats or something, bro? I'm gonna get slapped. What's card decks?
Yeah, boy Vasquez says, what to do? What we talking about today?
Yeah, boy, what up, dude?
Vasquez.
We were talking about
A2
the
says at
slop on
7-Eleven,
TikTok.
Just saw a brand called Pickleballs. How we doing? Salvador Star.
We're talking about pickleballs. Is crazy. We're talking about the slop on TikTok and how all of the worst shit that's on this app get the most views, and it's because people are looking for a community. They're looking for somewhere they can be together with other people, but they're like drawn to all these toxic things, right? They're drawn to all these things that confirm biases and prejudices, and doesn't challenge them, doesn't help them grow. And it's a shame because we should have spaces where we can have communities that we feel safe in, but also challenge us and help us grow. But that's not on TikTok, or it's very few and far between.
Spice God Dizzy says that Big Billy, you have just reached level 7.
Billy, my guy, appreciate you, man. Dude, I don't know how to upgrade shit, bro. Like, I should probably pay attention to what
Says
they're trying
y'all
to tell
hear
me.
about people posting on the ship with hantavirus saying they're trying to go home.
I did not hear that. I still
we
haven't
doing?
seen much
Super
about this
Sawyer.
hantavirus thing. Wait, can I
Unknown Vendetta
equip
says
this?
W gifts. A2 says
W
like
gifts,
stay
brother.
away,
W
bruh.
gifts.
Big Philly says yeah, it's wild.
Why equip this sword? What is the point of this?
How we doing?
Is it just to see the skills?
Unknown
How we
Vendetta
doing?
says hantavirus a new COVID or not.
It very well might be, dude. It very well might be.
Richard.
Why
Jay
equip
says
it?
Francis Ngannou. Logan Stokel
poet?
says supposedly a cruise ship took off and 4 people on the ship already had the disease.
Damn.
How we doing? GAVIN. Unknown Vendetta says, because I don't think I could do another lockdown, bro. Yeah, boy Vasquez.
Yeah.
He should have sent that ship down. Logan Stokel says now some people died on the ship. I think, and officials are trying to figure out how to save them.
We shouldn't
Jay
just
says
sacrifice people.
Says
Yeah,
the white
that's insane. Turtles are cool.
How we doing? Prospect. Richard.
Dude.
Jay says literally everything is fine.
Yeah, we don't need to like
Gems. Logan Stokel says,
talk
"Most are
ourselves
unwilling
into
to let
terror."
Those people off the ship because the risk is too high. A2 says 2 quarantines before I turn 2-0.
There,
Says
well,
Leonard.
yeah, quarantines exist, right? So there's like a level-headed way of approaching this that can keep as many people safe as
Logan
possible
Stokel
without
says,
like
"I hope we find
sacrificing
a way
people.
to save them without the risk of spreading the disease, though."
And we have those ways.
How we
Oh, I
doing?
equipped it.
Steph P.
Metal bracelet. Oh, I have items as well? Oh, we all have. Okay, interesting. Power wrist guards. Dude, this game is so deep, dude. Like, I'm kind of underestimated. I'm just like running around and fighting things,
How
but they're
we
like
doing?
items, and
Hashtag
each
Tarzan
item
fan.
like impacts your stats. There's like your attack stat, your magic attack stat, your
How we
defense,
unknown
your
Vendetta
magic
says
defense,
training
your
can get
strength,
better.
your magic, your
Billy says, "I am
vitality,
the leader.
your
Please hunt
spirit,
us.
your
One
luck,
way
your
food,
speed.
eyes, and butt."
I have no idea, dude. I think we're all kind of hypersensitive about viruses given COVID. But if this was on the level of COVID, there would probably be a more drastic response,
How we doing? Xavier Razzo.
given that we're only a couple years out of that catastrophe. Okay, so this is
How
the
we
best
doing?
one I have right now.
E-Logic.
Can I change Tifa's weapons? No, she only has those gloves. Can I give her... So that would only improve
doing?
what she has,
Lord
right?
Chaos.
Okay. I wonder where I found that item. Interesting. And he uses a
How we
collar,
doing?
okay.
Kelsey.
Material and equipment, item transmuter. Okay, so I can just make items on the fly. I need to really like invest in this game because there's so much happening that I'm not really upgrade weapons. Yeah, like how do I do that? You're not telling me how to do that, bro. Is it with the materia
How
or
we doing? JASON.
this only has space for one though? Can I? Oh, they don't have materia in
Unknown
theirs.
Vendetta says,
How we
Spice, do you
doing?
read? PPU Woo
I
Pie.
do read. I read very often. I mostly read nonfiction books about social issues. But I also read like manga here and there, and I'll once in a while check out some fiction. I have a ton of fiction books that I haven't really like dove into. I also listen to books because I think that's just as good as reading. And yeah, the book I'm reading right now is Das Kapital or
Unknown
Capital
Vendetta says, any
by
recommended
Karl
anime
Marx.
You think I should watch? How we doing?
Recommended anime. If you haven't seen Hell's Paradise, I'd watch that. I really like that right now. What else? What else is out there that's good to watch? Oh, I'm watching Your Eminence in the Shadow. That's pretty entertaining. It has a ton of its issues, but it's pretty good. Ooh, one of my friends really likes that. I haven't seen it yet, but she was raving about it. Can I make more
How we
potions?
doing? Nightwing Beta.
How do I know how much? Oh, okay. Owned, required, and how do I make more? Change quantity. Okay, yeah. Should probably save some to make ether, but I'm not seeing that as an option here. Maybe I have to get higher craftsmanship. How do I get more craftsmanship? By crafting stuff? All right. Okay. I think we're good.
Protocol. The ever-vigilant moves possesses an incredible memory, meaning that once you've trespassed on its territory, it can and will track you down in order to exact
Logan
revenge.
Stokel says it's really good. Good animation and fighting scenes. In New York. Unknown Vendetta says bet I'm attacked. Deal with Hell Paradise.
So don't you be deceived by their adorably twisted tails and unestimable demeanor. Further analysis of these crafty creatures will no doubt shed light on their communication methods, and maybe help us to improve our attack.
How we doing? Food sauce C.
On to the right.
How we food sauce C says Francis Nunn. I needed my aid.
You got it under control.
Give it your all. Got this.
It's okay. Take it.
I don't know how to unlock these synergy abilities, bro. Like, I know there's some point in combat you have to be at, or do you need?
How we doing? Captain K Knuckles.
Oh, they need a certain amount of ability points, so I have to like not use my abilities so I can get it. Okay, fair enough. Someone named Captain Knuckles just get in the chat. Can I change my party mid-fight? No? Okay, fair enough. Can I summon? No way. No way.
Have fun.
Let's go. Aw, what? This guy? What? I thought it was going to be the giant monster thing. Summons fight alongside you for a brief period, and your remaining time is indicated by their gradually decreasing gauge. Okay.
How we doing? D-A-N.
Here it comes.
No, I'm cheering for you. You can do it.
Okay, Cloud
says
has
how
it.
we doing is genuinely evolved. Just saw a filter where it was literally someone getting CRAC.
I'm not going out.
Yep. That's the state of things, man. It's when the American capitalist class got it, they knew exactly what to do. They're like, let's use it to make the population stupider. Use it to make them more easily distracted. Keep them dumb. Feed them more sloth.
Polish off those objectives next time.
Like, TikTok was always bad, but at least the kids were like doing dances or whatever. Like, fine, right? Like, dancing never hurt nobody. Now it's like,
Colby is getting spicy.
I don't even know, bro.
How we doing? Kian.
Appreciate the follow, guys. All right, well, we didn't pressure both fire and ice imbued enemies. Damn it. All right, we'll have to come back when we're better at the game. Oh, that's all my magic. If only Tifa had I can't switch to her. If only Tifa had like magic skills. Tifa, you got no spells, bro? Like, what's good with you? Learn some magic, Tifa. Let's go find this thing.
Rhea says Pelicans need you.
I've flown in the V formation since the Great War, so I'm not sure how much help I'd be. See, can't go that way. Can I go all the way around? That's another one that trips them up, chat. They don't know how to respond to it.
How we doing? Neji I.
So funny, man. Cracks me up.
How we doing? SNIPERRR.
It's like Guys, I'm sorry. You're not good at trolling. If you were good at trolling, you wouldn't just repeat the same the thing that like everyone else says, right? If you were good at trolling, you'd be creative about it. You're not good at trolling because you just parrot like literally what everyone else says. Like everything else, the better you can think, the more creatively you can do it. That's why we have to cultivate our minds.
The grasslands
How do I get
are
up on
home to
this bridge,
Titan
bro?
Sanctuaries. In the Age of Myths, when Titan rose from
Oh,
the subterranean
look at
prison,
that.
he
How we
created
doing?
a massive
Reese AK.
earthquake. Thus did a vast swath of land rise from the sea, becoming the grasslands.
Word, we're on top. Dude, I thought that was going to be impossible. Boxes. Yes, dude, I love striking the boxes. My favorite pastime. Also, I didn't know you were able to get different kinds of swords in this game. Like, this sword is cool. I didn't know that was an option.
How we doing? Sahib Job.
Guys, should I make a Snapchat and upload my clips on Snapchat?
Logan Stokel says all right. I am gonna get off and touch some grass. I'll see you next Strajo, which is tomorrow, right?
Yep, Logan, hit the bell. And word, brother, you go touch that grass, man.
Unknown Vendetta says sure, that'll be fine. Logan Stokel says all right. CYA.
See you, brother.
How we doing? Logan Stokel. Unknown Vendetta says W Logan.
W Logan, man. W Logan.
How we doing?
Splendid synchronization. Let's hope our investigation of other shrines goes as smoothly.
How we doing? JAYVENTHEFATONE.
Dude, I love that you can use other swords, bro. I never knew that in all of the games that you had like different swords you could equip. This one feels even more fantasy than the Buster Sword. What's it called? Sleek Saber.
Unknown Vendetta says that sword tough.
Right, dude?
How we doing? Tsu.
Can I put more materia in it?
How we doing? Frankiesy.
Oh, wait, I have to remove it from... How do you do that? This is the right page, no? Am I bugging? There we go, okay.
How we doing? Jax. How we doing? The Preacher. How we doing?
Oh, I have
Unknown
another one
Vendetta.
I'm not using. Okay. She has ice. Oh, he can use... Okay, bad. Let's do it. Okay, well, can I give
How
Tifa
we doing?
fire?
CFIFA.
How do you set?
How we doing? Armando.
You not have any space for... No, she has one more, right?
How we doing?
do it with Cloud just now.
JV. How we doing? Your co.
What did I'm bugging chat. Oh, why? Why here? Okay. Give her. She has ice. Oh no,
How
that's
we
not it.
doing? Slat.
How's she using? Oh, ice is in her bracelet. Okay. Can I give her? Ooh, what the? Ah, I see. I see. Can I give her fire here?
How we
Word.
doing? Loser
Okay.
guns.
I never really used the ice though. And does he have a slot? He does have a slot. Okay, he has what? He has poison. Interesting. And I can give him. Do I have a free one? Lightning. Give him lightning. Okay. Honestly, lightning, wind. Okay, yeah, give him one too. All right. There's another space. Enhanced counterspin. Increased counterspin potency. Restores HP when activated in vengeance mode. Weapon ability. Let's give him that. Does Cloud have one? What's Cloud's? It says increase recharge rate and performance actions by 10%. Okay, that's not bad. Use on a single target. Assess. We don't really have a ton of assesses. Okay. Bro, this game is so in depth, bro. I've been sleeping on its complexity. I just been spamming buttons. I'm guessing I can't make that jump, huh? On chat? Probably not.
How we doing?
Probably can't make that
one
jump,
ran.
huh? I wonder if you can change your clothes, bro. Do I get a new drip? I've never seen people play and Cloud have different clothes on. That'd be crazy if you have like all this customization, but you can't change your clothes. Toggle command guide. Yeah, I haven't seen anything that leaves in the inventory. Yeah, accessories. That's not really clothes. Yeah, I don't think you can change your clothes. Nope. Well, that's a missed opportunity. That'd be sick.
How we doing? Atomic Envy. How we doing? User.
Damn, how do I get across? Can my birds jump that? Can they even make it up here to me? It can't jump that? That's tough. All right. Well, I guess I have to go down. There's not really another way to progress. All right, that's fine.
How we doing? Tough.
How do I get there?
How we doing? Matt Shifty. How we doing? Makai. How we doing? NSY.
Another 7-day. Long drives. Come on, dude. Ah, dude, I can't push that over. Bruh. Oh, wait. Damn. Is there a way to go up
How
and
we
come
doing?
down?
Grego. Grego says this Elden Ring. BDLKLANE.
No, this is Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, shoot, there's a bird. I'm coming, bird. Alright, it's taking too long. Oh, crap.
Unknown Vendetta says Francis Ngannou, the poet.
The poet, brother. Oh, wait, is this what? No, there's another thing it wants you to find, right? Ooh, boxes. You can't just leave the boxes, chat. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up. I'm picking it up. Yes, sir.
How we doing? No way why you found me.
Yes, sir. Let's go, chat. Let's go. And get this thing. Yes. That's how you get her done. Yes. Oh, shit. Nice. I didn't muff it. Yeah, open it from here. Nice. Oh, wait. But were there more things up there to explore, though? We wouldn't want to miss that, chat. I've made a point of reading the news less or watching the news less and made a point of reading more. I feel like watching the news doesn't help you like it can help you stay informed kind of if you like watch particular programs, like if you're watching like Al Jazeera and like Associated Press and Reuters, and you're like contrasting and comparing what you're getting from there, you might get a little bit better info, which is that's like a bit of an undertaking. Like, you can stay informed, but to properly put what you're being informed of into context, you need to read. And so more of my focus these days is on reading as opposed to watching the news, because when I used to just like stay on top of every news thing happening all the time, it would just make me super depressed because there's all this horrible shit happening and you can't really do anything about it. You can't really act in any way on it. But by reading, you start to sort of understand the bigger picture and how everything is connected. And it might make it easier to take action on these things. I don't have anything. I keep forgetting I can parry. Dude, no way they were trying to like bum rush me. People is low-key kind of smacking them. How do I jump, bro?
Unknown Vendetta says I don't watch the news at all. I can't even lie to you, Spider.
Yeah, you don't need to, bro. If you want to be informed, there's some good books out there that helps put the issues into context. Or there's some good podcasts. There's some good podcasts out there. I linked one of them that I watch yesterday. It's called Free, the Forum for Real Economic Emancipation. Yeah, so there are lots of ways you can be informed that doesn't just give you like, oh, here's some horrible shit that's going on, but rather it teaches you from a systemic and historic perspective how these issues are all connected. And it also like comes with a community of people who are all working to help improve and change these things. That's a much better approach than watching the news, which is like 99% propaganda and like horror.
What's going on though? On what's going on right now?
Yeah, I mean, there's a 24-hour news cycle that we can't really escape, but it's not meant to inform us. More, it's meant to keep us like perpetually traumatized, because it just feeds us like horrible shit that we can't do anything about, and that's not healthy for a person. How do I get up there?
Kane Hart. Scripture I Special says, did you finally search him up?
Who?
Unknown Vendetta says, of course I feel like I can of course be more informed, but I do know the issues and whatnot.
Great. Then you should turn your attention to building a systemic understanding of things. Again, that podcast is a great start. I did not look up the poet. I did not, but perhaps eventually. Yo, is there nothing up here? Oh, I guess this is it, huh? Okay, all right, we can leave. That's fine.
Unknown Vendetta says,
I feel like the
"Yep, I'll look
camera
it up."
is yeah, it's on YouTube. Camera's making my eyes hurt.
How we doing, Nate? How we doing, Bracton? Unknown Vendetta says also, I say you help me out a little with all the political things because I never been political YK.
Yeah, man, we should all be political because it's life. Like, I don't say that to like make some grand cliche statements. Everything in our lives are shaped by politics. Politics is the construction of society, right? Because what determines how we can move in society, how we can build things, how we can literally construct the fabric of society is the laws. And what controls the laws? The politics. This water bottle, it's political. There are regulations around what metals they can and can't use, how to treat the plastic so it doesn't get people sick. That's a result of laws. The results or the laws are a result of political decisions. And you can use that. You can use that example for like everything else around us. So we are political beings. Society is a political construct. And so there's really no way to not be political. I think we have been socialized, raised, conditioned, what have you, to believe that politics is this separate thing. than like life. It's like removed from everyday life, but that's not the case. And the reason they want us to have that perspective is because we're less likely to engage politically, and the less we engage politically as working class people, the less control we have, the easier it is to control us.
Unknown Vendetta says, have you ever taught these things in a school?
Not really. I mean, sometimes I'll have discussions with some of my students. And I used to be in this club in college where I was like I was on like the board of directors, and I would do like programs to talk about particular issues to other members of the club, but I've never like taught it in an official capacity. How do I find this stuff, bro?
How we doing? A. A2 says, guess who's back? And did you change your shirt?
Did not change my shirt. How do I dig in the water? Is that like why? It says there's something like here somewhere. Is it like on land?
Says, how we doing? A2.
Ben is like, I'll give the bot a break. I got this. Oh, I don't have to get off to. Oh, that's good. Oh, is it right here? Okay. So it's close.
Unknown Vendetta says, yep, the bot subbed me in.
Gotta be like right here. Damn. It's just rock.
Ass.
It's like next to the tree or something. Oh, there it is. Hey, appreciate the gift. Nice, we got it. Okay, well, it's good to know that I don't have to get off the bird to
How we doing?
pick things
Emilio
up.
2 Trill. How we doing? Away GNJLY.
As if my dreams were boring.
Unknown Vendetta says his name was what?
His name was Ass. That's his name, Ass.
Away GNJLY says, I took a crap as it tickled that felt. How we doing? Miles Gray.
Well, there you have it, brother. I'm glad you're all right. I'm glad you hung in there. What you hear is all hearsay.
Emilio 2 Trill says, what Final Fantasy is this?
Emilio, this is Final Fantasy VII
How we
Rebirth.
doing? Adam.
Over there.
Oh, cutscene. I did not. Oh shit! No way. What the?
It's Sephiroth.
What the? What the? Whoa! I did not see that coming. Yo, he's got to be hallucinating. No way. Sephiroth is just standing out there in the
Unknown
mist.
Vendetta says,
Come on.
Aura.
Yeah, aura and a half. That's not actually a Sephiroth. That was crazy. What the hell is that? Can I attack them while I'm running on?
Unknown Vendetta says, that's how I'm Aurora Spice.
Just stand in the distance. Glance over your shoulder. Yo, what the hell? What the hell is that? Damn, it disappeared underground.
Keep it together.
I got this.
Dude, this thing is super annoying with that dig ability. Spell. Thunder.
Incoming.
Unknown Vendetta
Shock 'em.
says, I'm fog too long.
In the fog. Extra cloud points.
But
but not my best.
I'm really bad at like not taking hits. Good thing I got hella health potions up the wazoo. And there's something very wrong. Ready.
How we doing, Jalen?
Bro, Cloud's got to have the most inventory space
Jalen
of
says
any
that you
game
check
character
IG.
I've ever played. Nah, Jalen, I have not. Not yet. Okay, yeah, who is this creepy ass figure, bro? Like,
No.
who are you, boss? Who are you? Talk to me. You really just standing here, bro? No explanation? You just here being creepy? Who is this guy? What's his deal? What's it about? What's he about? Alright, whatever, man.
How we doing? How we doing?
Bruh.
Venerlia.
Do you have to do it in like the exact place? No way, you're kidding me. It acts like this thing is not incredibly difficult to maneuver. Chat, I gotta grab some food. I'm about to pass out. One sec.
How we doing? Unknown Vendetta.
I don't know why I'm so hungry. I ate a lot today, but I guess it's like dinner time, huh? Where are we at for followers? Okay.
How we doing? No,
no,
Unknown
that's not what I'm
Vendetta
looking
says
for.
bet that I'm getting food too.
Yeah, dude, grab some food. I'm mad hungry. I'm about to just go
How we
do
doing?
that real quick.
OzX.
Stifled now, but you still walk in place. All right, BRB chat.
How we doing? Chansu. How we doing? Sun Devil. How we doing? Sun Devil. How we doing? Nick. How we doing, Liquihunt? How we doing, Unknown Vendetta? How we doing, Sports Prods? How we doing, Unknown Vendetta? How we doing, Noah? How we doing, Angel? How we doing, Phone Guy? How we doing? How we doing? Don Scheist. How we doing? Moisty. How we doing? Unknown Vendetta. How we doing? Y Road. Is taking us to infinity and beyond.
Appreciate the share, guys.
How we doing? Is taking us to infinity and beyond.
Might put on like a video or something while I eat because I can't really play and eat at the same time. So we're gonna switch up the vibe here.
How we doing?
Take a quick hiatus from the game. Dude, I feel like all the streamers are going back to the old games because all the new ones suck. You're really just biting my flow, chat.
How we doing? K. No fear. How we doing? Unknown Vendetta.
Really static.
Unknown Vendetta says got some feud, dude.
Nice. Honestly, bro, I want to watch season 2 of Eminence in the Shadow, but does anyone have a website they watch anime on? Actually, no, because if I put that on YouTube, I'm gonna get banned. It's so annoying, bro. YouTube is just always trying to ban somebody. What the hell? My Chrome just froze. I want to watch this highlight, but if I put it on, GG's. It's over for my stream. My Chrome literally just froze. What's going on?
How we doing? Oakland Edits.
Okay. Try that again. Don't get all sentimental about it.
Father, you can't watch NBA highlights?
You can, but like if I'm watching it and I'm streaming on YouTube, YouTube will discontinue the stream because it's copyrighted.
How we doing? Unknown Vendetta says O.
Yep. Okay, so Chrome keeps crashing. Interesting. Don't know what's up with that. Cool. All right. So we were gonna watch some YouTube videos, but it seems like, all right, third time's the charm. Probably will happen again, but I'm nothing if not tenacious.
How we doing, Ashman?
Yo, what's up, Alpha? Pause the music.
Swoon.
I hate these Liberty Mutual commercials, bro. Like, I don't know why they think this shit's funny. Like, give up the bit, bro. This shit sucks. Is anyone seeing this anime?
Unknown Vendetta says, is this Hell's Paradise?
No.
How we doing, Zindara?
This is like Gachika Kuza. I don't know how to say it. But it's on Crunchyroll. They got a lot of hype when it first came out. It's not bad.
How we doing, Asa?
It's kind of basic as far as animes go.
How we doing, Ian? Unknown Vendetta says you know what you should watch? Anime fights. How we doing, Joseph Walker?
These are great. There's a great channel that does that. Alpha, I'm from Massachusetts.
To lose sleep over power scaling debates. But if there's one thing that Oda is genuinely unhinged about, it's devil fruits. Some of them give you a cool party trick, some make you slightly harder to kill, and then there are the ones on this list. Fruits so absurdly overpowered that the only thing keeping the story balanced is the fact that most of the people who ate them are either dead, insane, or both. These are the most broken devil fruits in One Piece. Let's start with something that sounds completely stupid on paper, okay? A barrier. That's it. That's the power. A barrier.
How we doing, Monkman?
The barrier fruit's OP. When we first saw it, I was like, yo, is this guy gonna be like the main antagonist, Loki?
0000 says I haven't made it here yet.
Bartolomeo crosses his fingers and
damn, Monk, come on, bro. Alright, well, Monk, there's gonna be spoilers, okay?
Visible wall that nothing.
Wait, yeah, you have. You said you're in Onigashima. That's, or like at least Wano. This is before Wano.
nothing has been able to break through. Not a punch from a Yonko commander, not an attack from a tournament full of fighters trying to kill him. The barrier has a confirmed limit on how much surface area it can cover, but within that limit, it's functionally indestructible.
Archipelago, okay.
No workaround, no element that counters it, no Haki upgrade that
Alright, well,
it.
spoilers.
The fruit is basically no in Devil Fruit form. If Bartolomeo were a smarter fighter, this fruit would be terrifying. But even in the hands of a fanboy who mostly uses it to sim for Luffy, nobody's figured out how to deal with it. Alright, real quick. If you've ever tried to research an anime list like this one, you know how fast your browser turns into a GX 47 148 group complete different book. Links in the description.
Monkman0000 says I'm gonna see it anyway.
Today's market is very different than it was
How
just
we
a few
doing?
years
Pretty
ago.
much.
The gap between homes that are
Marco's fruit takes the concept of getting back up and makes it offensively unfair.
How we doing? Jalen Wilson.
Logia よりさらに希少ゾーン系幻獣種見ろ傷跡が消えていく不死鳥マルコ
Unknown Vendetta says I'm back. I had to go get a drink, but yeah, you should watch the most iconic anime fights.
Right now we're watching
The Tori Tori no Mi
Devil
Immortal Phoenix is
Broken
a mythical
One
Zoan
Piece
that
Devil
surrounds
Fruit.
the user in blue flames of resurrection. You shoot him with lasers, he regrows the whole. You chop off his wing, it snaps back together. You blast him with enough firepower to level an
Unknown
island,
Vendetta
he just
says
walks
lit.
out the smoke looking mildly annoyed. He stalled King and Queen, two top-tier Yonko commanders, at the same time during Onigashima, and his health bar just refused to drop. The fruit even lets him share those healing flames with others, making him the ultimate frontline medic. It's essentially an invincibility cheat code wrapped in a flaming blue bird, and the only real limit is his own stamina. Strings. Sounds harmless, doesn't it? Maybe you'd knit a sweater or set up a clothesline. Well, Doflamingo looked at this fruit and decided it was a weapon of mass control. He can slice through people, puppet entire crowds like a twisted marionette show, create a full clone of himself out of thread, fly by attaching strings to clouds, and the crown jewel, the birdcage. An expanding dome of razor-sharp strings that trapped an entire island with no way out. Nobody could cut through it. Not Zoro, not Fujitora, not anyone. Oda basically gave Doflamingo a fruit that does 15 different things and made every single one of them threatening. The string fruit is the Swiss Army knife of devil fruits, except every tool on it is a knife. If you want to talk about raw, unadulterated lethality, we have to talk about the man who turned One Piece's most secure prison into his personal biohazard zone. The Venom fruit allows Magellan to produce and control every conceivable type of poison. We aren't just talking about a toxic rash here. One graze from his Venom Dragon and your nervous system completely shuts down. During Impel Down, Magellan didn't just beat Luffy, he left him to melt in a puddle of agonizing despair. He even one-shotted Blackbeard and his entire crew in passing, barely breaking his stride. His ultimate move, Venom Demon, produces a red poison so corrosive it literally infects the environment and spreads like a virus. The only downside is that the user spends half the day on the toilet with severe digestive issues. But when he's off the ball, he's a walking game over screen. Time travel, full stop. The Doki Doki no Mi lets its users send people forward in time, and that alone puts it on a completely different level than most fruits on this list.
How we doing, Chris?
Doki used it to launch the Akazaya 9 20 years into the future, which set up the entire liberation of Wano. You can dodge any threat, outlast any enemy, and rewrite the course of history by choosing when people appear. The limitation is that you can only go forward, never back. But even with that restriction, the strategic value is insane, isn't it? You could send an entire army into the future to ambush a target decades later. You could preserve someone on the brink of death until a cure is found centuries from now. It's one of the few fruits that feels like it belongs in a completely different genre.
旗とせを編む月夜に9つの影を落としまばゆき夜明けを知る君となる
We are finally ready to show off Auk Mini 2, completely redesigned and made better in every single way. It's 12% smaller.
Here's the thing about the Mero Mero no Mi. It only works if the target feels attraction towards the user, which sounds like a pretty significant limitation until you remember that the user is Boa Hancock, widely considered the most beautiful woman in the entire One Piece world.
Unknown Vendetta says we work on the just saying.
Me too, brother, me too.
大変だ止めに行かなきゃヘルメッポさんヘルメッポさん山火事中将
In practice, this means almost everyone is a target. Marines, pirates, even pacifistas have been turned to stone by this fruit. And it's not just a slow, irresistible effect. One beam, one kick, one touch, and you're a statue. Done. The fight is over before it even starts. The only person who's ever been shown to be truly immune is Luffy, and that's because his brain is wired differently than everybody else on the planet. For literally any other user, this fruit might be mid. On Hancock, it's an extinction level event.
How we doing, Caleb follow.
If we're talking about pure concept, the Hobi Hobi no Mi might be the most single terrifying fruit Oda ever created.
嫌な感じ。私弱いと思われてる。リトルブラックベアーズ。契約よ。しまった。おもちゃにされた。私の命令に命尽きるまで従うこと。
One touch, that's all Sugar needs, just one touch and you're turned into a toy. Your free will is gone. You obey her commands, and here's the part that makes my skin crawl. Everyone who ever knew you forgets you existed. We're talking about your family, your friends, your entire history gets erased from the collective memory of the entire world. Doflamingo ran a slave economy on this one fruit. People were living alongside their converted loved ones without even knowing it. And on top of all of this, the fruit stops the user from aging. Sugar looks like a child, but is actually in her 20s. The only reason this fruit isn't number one on the list is that all it takes to undo everything is knocking Sugar unconscious. Kurma's fruit is one of those powers that sounds innocent and then escalates into something completely absurd the more you think about it.
Unknown Vendetta says, so are they just showing all the fruits right now? How we
Paw
doing?
pads on his hands that repel anything. Okay, sure, but
Just a really OP
anything
one.
pain, fatigue, air, people, and apparently the concept of distance. He repelled the entire Straw Hat crew to specific islands scattered across the world in an instant, each one landing exactly where they needed to be. That level of precision combined with that kind of range is unprecedented. And then that moment where he extracted all of Luffy's accumulated pain and damage into a physical bubble. Oh man, he literally pulled suffering out of a person's body and made it a tangible object. This fruit doesn't follow the rules. It just decides what physics means today, and everyone else has to just deal with it. Big Mom's Devil Fruit is functionally a cheat code for building an empire. The Soul Fruit lets her rip lifespan from anyone who feels fear in her presence, and she can pour those stolen souls into literally anything. Trees, clouds, fire, candy, buildings, turning them into living servants called homies. Her 3 special homies alone are ridiculous. Prometheus is a miniature sun. Zeus is a sentient thundercloud. Hera is an upgraded version of Zeus that's even more obedient. She controls weather, creates soldiers out of the environment, and the fear mechanic means that showing any weakness in front of her is a death sentence. The entire country of Totoland is built on this fruit. Every tree talks, every cloud watches, every piece of the landscape is loyal to her. It's less a devil fruit actually, and more of a one-woman nation building toolkit.
Unknown Vendetta says that's actually insane.
Yeah, she's broken as hell, bro.
I was worried we'd be
They couldn't beat her in Thailand. That's why in the story they like they had to fight her somewhere else.
Gravity manipulation.
If you fight Big Mom in her domain, you're gonna lose. Doesn't matter who you are. It's like everything around her is alive and subservient to her. GG's.
Words that should make any power scaler nervous. Fujitora can increase or decrease gravitational force at will, which already sounds like a top tier ability before you factor in what he actually does with it. He pulled a meteor from orbit, just casually yanked a chunk of space rock down from the sky like he was ordering some takeout. He levitated all of the rubble of an entire city and suspended it in the air. He can pin people to the ground with enough force that they physically can't move. And unlike a lot of flashy devil fruits, gravity is invisible.
How we doing,
There's no beam
Brennan?
to dodge, no projectile to deflect. You just suddenly weigh 10 times what you did a second ago, and your knees buckle. For a man who's blind, Fujitora picked the one fruit that doesn't require you to see your target. Oda knew exactly what he was doing.
Yeah, he can warp space. That's nuts. Honestly, we've never seen him like seriously fight, but I wouldn't be surprised if he can create a black hole. Like if he can condense gravity enough to create a singularity.
Just taking a second to remind you to give this video a like if you're enjoying it so far. Thank you.
Unknown Vendetta says he most likely can.
Right?
How we doing? $3 TN. Scripture Eye Special says UNC isn't caught up to One Piece.
Damn. What, does he do that in the manga? I haven't seen that yet.
Aokiji froze half of an island during his fight with Akainu. Not a lake, not a pond, half of Punk Hazard permanently. The climate of that island is still split down the middle years later. That alone should tell you everything about the Ice fruit ceiling. The fruit grants full ice Logia powers, meaning Aokiji can turn his entire body into ice, reform when shattered, and freeze anything on contact. He froze a chunk of the ocean large enough to walk across. He froze Whitebeard's tsunami, a wave tall enough to swallow Marineford, in place with a single touch. And the most unsettling thing about this fruit is how effortless Aokiji makes it look. He fights like a man who's never once been worried about losing. When your body is ice and the entire ocean is just water waiting to be converted into your weapon, it's hard to blame him. Speed is the most unfair advantage in any combat system, and the Pika Pika no Mi gives its user the most speed that physics allows.
I love this fight because I feel like when we were first introduced to Kizaru in terms of combat on the Archipelago, he showed a lot of feat speeds there, right, where he blitzed X Drake. And there's this really cool scene. I think it happened with a couple of characters. It happened with Drake, and it happened with Apu, where like Kizaru's over there, and they're still looking over there for him, and like as they're staring off into the distance, like where's he gonna come from? You just see his leg comes into frame, and they're still staring, waiting for him, looking for him, and here's his leg. They still can't see it. It's moving too fast for them to see it. Though it's right in their face. And then they like cuts to real time and they get absolutely walloped. I thought that was so cool because it was such a good way of showcasing how fast he is. Like he almost moved instantaneously, and though he's right next to them, literally in their face, they can't see him because he's moving as fast as light, and they haven't even been able to perceive it. And this clip that's on the screen now, and this fight against Kizaru and or between Kizaru and Luffy, I think was another example of them showcasing his speed in a really cool way. Where, and they'll probably show it here, Luffy like tosses him. You know how Luffy does this thing? You're like, when he's fighting people, he likes to like just kind of send them really far away. And Luffy did something like that. He like punched Kizaru, try to get him like as far away from the island as possible, and Kizaru just kind of lets it happen. Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He could punch him to the other side of the planet. It wouldn't matter. Kizaru will be right back in a second. Less than that. So we see Kizaru flying off in the distance, and he's almost about to hit the water. And he reaches out his arm and turns it into light, glides on the water, and turns around. And before he makes a complete turn, a light beam, like he turns into a light beam and he's right back at Luffy like miles away. It's insane.
How we doing? JJ.
Kizaru moves at the speed of light. He kicks at the speed of light. He shoots laser beams, actual concentrated beams of photons from his fingertips. He dismantled an entire generation of supernovas almost casually, barely breaking a sweat against people the story had been building up for dozens of chapters. And because it's a Logia, physical attacks pass right through him unless you've got Haki strong enough to catch someone who's already gone. The Pika Pika no Mi is the kind of fruit where the only reason it isn't completely game-breaking is that Kizaru, as a person, just doesn't seem to care enough to go full throttle. The speed of light, and he uses it at half effort. Terrifying.
Oh, they didn't show the scene. Maybe we can find that scene. Maybe we can find that. Let's look up Kizaru versus Luffy.
The Devil Wears Prada 2 owning the runway and the box office this weekend.
Devil Wears Prada.
How we doing? $3 to end.
Oh, he can also make clones of himself. That was a new one during this fight. That's the first time we've seen him do that. Also, I think what this fight showcased is that Gear 5 Luffy is pushing Lightspeed. That wasn't the full fight, dude. So what are like high dive? Shut up, man. This better be the full thing, bro. What are we doing? Playing with me, bro. Show me the full fight.
Unknown Vendetta says, yep, if Gear 5 can keep up with him, he's definitely pushing Lightspeed.
I'm saying. Alright, this might be the full one. Oh, I think this is I think this is the scene I'm talking about where he tosses him super far away. So sick, bro. So sick. So sick. He's right back at you. if Akainu had Kizaru's fruit, there wouldn't be a story. Like, if Akainu had Kizaru's fruit, if somebody that aggressive and that overzealous had a fruit that allowed them to move at the speed of light, there would be no pirates looking for One Piece, because he would just like run around the entire world 24/7, like just destroying pirates. Like, that's why Oda didn't give him that fruit, because there wouldn't be a story. Like, the second he hears any upstart pirate, he's blitzing them right away and clapping them, bro. Like, you know he would do that. That's how Akainu is. He's super aggressive, super aggro, super overzealous. There's only a story because, like, Kizaru's personality is a plot device. It's necessary for there to be a One Piece story. If he's not like lazy and like he barely cares about anything that happens, there's no story. Because if he seriously cares, and he's like a diehard Marine who's trying to bring in the pirates, no one is stopping that. No one is stopping that. Who's stopping him? He has the resources of the world government, who's charted the entire world. They have a map of the world. He can know where to go. They have bases all around the world. All you got to do is call him up, and he's there. He's there, and no one is keeping up with him. And like he said in that one quote, speed is power, right? The faster something is moving, the more force it moves with. Well, nothing is faster than light, so no one is putting out more damage than he is. Like, there's no story if Kizaru is not lazy. There's no One Piece story. And even in this fight, like, he's not sweating. Like, Luffy's sweating. He's not sweating. He's just kind of screwing around, bro. The fidelity is kind of poor, but that's okay. Anyway, unfortunately, Final Fantasy crashed in the background, and I didn't save, so that probably means I'm gonna have to redo a lot of that, but that's okay. I'm gonna stop this stream and start a new one on TikTok, because it seems like traffic has ceased. So be right back in like 1 minute. GG's, guys. So sore, sleeping on the floor. Don't want to see your face anymore.
How we doing? T-on-E-U-E-E.
What's up? Final Fantasy 15.
How we doing? Unknown Vendetta.
What's up, man?
How we doing? Brendan.
Cake is just not streaming.
How we doing? GAK.
Yeah, there's absolutely no point in trying with Cake.
Yay. Jack says Francis Nigganu.
What up, Jackie?
A2 says still same game?
I just switched. I switched to Final Fantasy 15. Oh no. Go back. I do not. Go back. What's up, Chris? Yeah, I switched to Final Fantasy 15. Before we were playing Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Let's see.
How we doing? Leo
Why is it not full screen, dude?
How we doing? Awavi. How we doing? DD.
This icon appears when the game is saving. Oh, okay.
How we doing?
I didn't know y'all wanted me to skip something. I need it to be full screen. Why is it doing this? One sec, guys.
How we doing?
Options.
How we doing? Langston.
Display.
How we doing? Leak. How we doing? The Ginger King.
Dude, I think I might have to put some respect on this game's name by letting the music actually play instead of playing background music, because Final Fantasy does not play with its music, chat. It is like, nah, this is what we do. This is part of our bag. So we might have to let the music rock. What's up, Kyler?
How we doing? KDAD says hi. Unknown Vendetta says beautiful music.
Alright, dude.
How we doing? Nonchal Anthony.
Need to change this.
How we doing? Key Ivy. How we doing? Spice God Dizzy.
Why is it showing up like this?
Spice God Dizzy is taking us to infinity and beyond. KD says music is still out. River Romero.
I mean, yeah, the game is too loud in
How
general.
we doing? Abe Michelle. How we doing? Yeah, boy. Vasquez. How we doing, Coach?
What's up, guys? All right, don't know why I did that, but this should
How
be
we
fine.
doing?
Okay. Yeah, this is a lot. We're gonna keep it in there. Pay our respects. Games in general, bro, they like really want to blow your eardrums out. It's actually crazy. Effects. No, that's gonna be a problem. We'll put effects to like 70.
How we doing?
Put voice. We want to hear the characters more than we want to hear the effects. We'll put effects to like 60. Audio players. What the hell does that mean? Put this to 25. Or music a little bit more. Make it 30. Okay. Let us commence.
How we doing?
No.
Rex Ariaka. How we doing? Unknown. How we doing? Otivik. How we doing? JD.
Oh, I thought the thing was this side. Oh, okay. Huh.
How we doing? Mari.
No, I just thought it was this side. Yeah, you're gonna come. I see.
How we doing? EdXXN. JD.
They said in
Chop
Davis.
Choo
Not sure where in Davis, but.
How we doing? Tucker.
Oh, they in Davis across from the Life Alive. Yeah.
How we doing? Rex Ariaka.
Say
How we
what?
doing? Deshaun Galloway. How we doing? Isaiah Hash.
Dude, this game is sacred in certain gaming communities. Tutorial, yes, we need the tutorial chat.
How we doing? Triss Angel.
Pretty interesting video. Yeah, thanks, dude.
How we doing? Moe. Unknown Vendetta says back on Final Fantasy. Moe
Here.
says how we doing on Trackmasters. Triss Angel says, did you give up on RDR2? I don't blame you, OU.
No, I didn't give up on it, dude. Just have a ton of games I'm playing.
Triss Angel says law.
That's all.
Moe says Z. ONNN Williamson.
My chat is not
How we
linked.
doing? Humph Slots. Unknown Vendetta says he gave up on Village though. Kidding.
Yeah, maybe, dude.
How we doing?
Don't tempt me.
How we doing? Q-Lengths.
My chat's not synced.
How we doing? CT.
I don't really know what to do when this happens, actually. I'm gonna do a test. Like disconnected from TikTok. Oh, sometimes it does that. It like won't connect to TikTok because the other streams are on. Bro. if I like end the TikTok stream, but the other streams are going, it like this syncs TikTok. So the TikTok chats won't show up in there. But then I think if I refresh with the link,
how we doing?
We still get an issue.
How we doing? Your jam Spice God Dizzy says test.
Well, that's unfortunate. Whatever. Combat tutorial, lore guide. Let's go combat tutorial. The game kind of shows his age a bit, but it's not so old that it's like hard to watch. It's old enough to be like, no, if I like end the TikTok stream while the other streams are going, at least this is my hypothesis, it like unsyncs them, so the TikTok chat disconnects from the all chat. And yeah, so right now the other chats are going through, but the TikTok chat will not.
Unknown Vendetta says, oh yeah, it's fine. How we doing? Dom Julio.
Bruh, now my whole thing is messed up. I'm just gonna close the chat and restart it.
Dom Julio says, big fan, love the athleticism.
Yeah, dude. I really had it back in my day. Thanks for noticing.
How we doing? Q. How we doing? Unknown Vendetta says Cap. Quentin Owens says, was there ever a point in time you could do a backflip?
No. I never learned how to do a backflip. I was too scared. I was too afraid of breaking my neck. I have a fear of breaking my neck. I think it's because I watched a Steven Seagal movie. I watched a Steven Seagal movie as a kid. And he was just breaking everyone's necks. And I was way too young to be watching some shit like that, and I just grew a fear of like my neck getting broken. It's completely irrational.
Unknown Vendetta says you played football though?
I did play football, yeah. Alright, TikTok is connected. Hooray, we did it. Yay.
Wayhouse says shit bro, that's why you got into MMA.
You think so? Alright, combat basics. Defeat yourself. Oh, okay.
Dom Julio says, what game you playing?
Final Fantasy 15. Close.
How we doing?
Close what? First, let's practice defending. Phase. Hold left bumper or left D-pad to automatically evade attacks. The key is to defend slightly ahead of time. Oh, I'm great at slightly ahead of time. Right on time, I'm not so great at. I pressed it.
Unknown Vendetta says, wait, that's not. He looks like
wait, he's not doing it.
Ball.
No, this isn't Cloud. This is Final Fantasy 15. Wait, he's not doing it. He didn't do it.
Zach is taking us to infinity and beyond.
Bro, my D-pad don't work. Oh, do they mean X? Okay, well, this is not going well. Bro, what is the evade button? Oh, it is X. Oh, that looks pretty cool. It's like an after image. That's kind of tough. I like that. That's hard. Ooh. Forget a parry. Let me leave him with the after image. Okay, so this is not the D-pad. This is... Alright, whatever. Hold B to automatically chain attacks while attacking and change the way the combo unfolds.
How we doing? Yeet them. How we doing? Alex. Unknown Vendetta says IGH man, well I'm a go W hang out today, bro. Have a good rest of stream and day man.
Word, bro. Appreciate you, Ben. Thanks for hanging out, dog. Catch you later. Have a good rest of your night, dog. Shout out Ben, chat. Shout out Ben. Alright. So this is a block counter. Certain enemy attacks can be parried. A shield will appear signaling for you to defend. After defending with X, swiftly press B to parry. Interesting.
How we doing? D the slum guy.
It ends now! This!
Wonder. Oh, right. I didn't really do the game 2 one. Alright, that's fine. Noctis. Oh, this is Noctis. This is the guy they were talking about. I completely forgot. Okay, Noctis will take heavy damage if you fail to perform the initial block. Okay, well I won't do that. Stay on guard and be ready to defend at all times. Sure. An intensive drill is available to help you hone your parrying skills.
How we doing? Radio Trilogy.
Gladiolus.
How we doing?
Is that this guy's name? Gladiolus. Attack, defend, and parry. I'm relentless. I'm relentless.
How we doing?
Gladiolus, you're soft. Orpin? Sure. Begin next tutorial. Yeah, we're gonna do all the tutorials, chat, because I have no idea what I'm doing. And when confused, do tutorial. Warpin. Okay. Hey, what's up, YouTube people?
How we doing?
Noctis has the ability to instantly warp to where he throws his weapon. That's actually sick. That's like Sasuke's Rinnegan ability. Okay. Warping in magic points. Perform a blade warp. How do I do that? Did they tell me how to do that?
User.
Press Y to throw your sword. Oh, that was so cool. That was so cool. Okay. Press right bumper to lock on. Warp strike. Lock on plus R3. Track cancel. When locked onto an enemy, a blade warp becomes a warp strike.
How we doing? No motion.
Track a target to stay locked on without holding. The camera stays centered on the target, helping you keep moving your sights. Lock on Gladiolus. Alright.
How we doing? No chasing Jason. How we doing? No motion Tad. How we doing? Jatoras.
In addition to warp striking enemies, Noctis can also point warp to specific locations.
How we doing? T-Ruler.
Look around, point warp to marker. You can point warp to blue markers when they appear on screen.
How we doing, Luke?
Use to look at the marker. I'm looking at the marker.
How we doing? Amethyst.
Okay. Dude, that's so cool. I can't even, dude. Come on. Come on, Jack. Come on. That's just sick. That's just sick. Point warp, Y, warp strike, lock on. While suspended from a point warp spot, Noctis will automatically lock onto a target. Warp strike that target. Dude, Gladiators better have comparable moves because Noctis right now is going off. Was Noctis Sasuke before Sasuke? Warping and phasing consumes magic points, which is shown as a blue gauge above Noctis's head after a point warping, as well as on the bottom right. Shrink this just a tad. Chat, these moments where like it's mostly just kind of me in the stream with like a couple people here and there, really brings me back to the, not the good old days, because obviously I want people in the stream, but I think initially when I started streaming, these moments will feel super awkward, like damn bro, I'm just talking to myself, but sort of fighting through that and pushing through that and continuing through that is how we got here in the first place. And so these moments kind of remind me of that. It kind of reminds me of my resilience. Keep an eye on MP and use items to keep it replenished. Okay.
How we doing? Only down.
Cover when icon appears. Stand when icon. Stand when in cover.
How we doing?
Take cover behind large objects like rocks, pillars, to recover both HP and MP. Oh, so you can recover your HP, unlike Final Fantasy VII, where you can't. You have to use potions. I think that's probably a close estimate to what my haircut is. Performing a point warp instantly restores all magic points. No way, dude. Take note of markers in case you need respite.
How we doing? Everybody hates Emery.
Now they're gonna let me string it up together. Try taking down Galactus with a warp strike alone. Review warping controls on the right of the screen. Defend and take cover as necessary. Oh shit. Gladius, or Gladiatus, whatever your name is, I did not. Oh, where's my blade, bro? Why is he not point warping there? Is he not point warp to wherever? Oh, now I'm out of MP? Or is that Noctis's or Gladiatus's ability? Do I have to lock onto it? Jesus Christ, bro. Why is he not? But when I lock, that puts me there. But okay, I'm looking at it. It's like a double tap. Nope, because that didn't do it. And I don't have my blade, dude.
How we doing?
I'm confused, bro. Why won't it let me do as it? Am I just not supposed to do it? Am I only supposed to use the strike on him? You can find yourself in stasis. Keep calm. Stasis when I lose my magic. And then y'all want me to like take cover. Wow, he has a light when he's covering. No wonder people are so obsessed with this game, dude. It's really cool. All right, my MP's back up.
How we doing? Elijah.is.
Damn it, man. All right, you really can't run away from attacks if they get close. Okay, well, that's just not gonna work. Why couldn't I go on the ledges though? I think you've got warping down. While you're at it, say review resistance to redo current tutorial. Yeah, I want to redo that one because it didn't let me warp to the top.
How we doing? Hendrix. How we doing? Yazid.
Form a blade warp.
How we doing? How we doing? Houston QB. How we doing? AB.
Point warp. Look around to mark. Okay, so that wasn't some kind of issue with the game. It just won't let you point warp at that point. Because look how easy it is right here. Like, I'm just... What, you have to hold it? Oh, you hold? Damn, I thought you had to press it, bro. It didn't say hold. Who's Francis Ngannou? Is that the poet? While suspended from a point warp spot, Noctis will automatically lock onto the target. Yeah, warp strike. Okay. Alright. We got it. Noctis MP. Noctis uses MP into deficit. You enter stasis. So if I'm in point warp, do I use MP? Let's find out. Oh, I can't point warp anywhere. That's annoying. Perform a point warp instantly to restore all MP.
How we doing? Hi. How we doing? Frankie A. How we doing? Lucanem. How we doing? Next up, Star. How we doing?
All right, we're picking it up. Why don't
you stick to one game?
What do you mean, bro? Why would I?
LucanM06 says, so this is why Pelicans aimed in the playoffs. SMA user.
Probably, dude. Chat, why do you want me to stick to one game so bad?
How we doing?
Why can I let my wings soar? What's that High School Musical song? Stick to the status quo. That's what that sounds like to me. I was trying to get him to stick to the status quo, chat. Chat's like, stick to the stuff you know. Shit. Okay, so look, that is, you just like, you're too good for that. Weapons. When striking an enemy, the damage value may appear in different colors. Orange indicates increased damage, while purple indicates reduced damage. My favorite games to play? I don't really have a favorite game. I don't have favorite anything really. Like, I like variety, chat. I like variety. I don't like to stay on one thing. Variety is my bread and butter. But right now I'm really enjoying Red Dead Redemption. I'm really enjoying Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And I anticipate really enjoying Final Fantasy 15. Just the tutorial alone has been a blast. I'm only like 3 examples in. Okay, enemies can be resistant or weak to different weapons. Swords do not seem to work very well against Gladiolus, so you will want to try another weapon. Great sword, dagger. Okay. Just gain some distance. Guy seems. Oh wow, great sword is OP. Use different weapons. All right. Gladiolus, chill, bro. I gotta lock onto him.
How we doing? DX.
Alright. Daggers don't do much. And I just took a hit. Okay. Yeah, we want the big sword. I can't block that, bro? Noctis has obtained a javelin. Oh my god. A type of pole arm. Try equipping it now. Main menu, gear, change weapon category. Holy crap, I'm about to get hit. Oh my god, Gladiators, relax. Nope, select. Okay, select. Gear. This game is so cool, dude. Equip Noctis and his friends with weapons, accessories, outfits, techniques, and techniques. Noctis can equip up to 4 weapons, while his friends can only equip 2. Okay, Noctis is the main character. Got it. As icon legend can be viewed from viewed from the main menu with Y. Okay, Noctis. Broadsword. Okay. But we want to equip javelin. Great.
How we doing?
I can't. Why is he not doing the oh, because I have to do it right before, so he can't block those.
How we doing? Roman.
They shouldn't let you do things that the game doesn't actually let you do after the tutorial, because then you pick up bad skills. A sec, y'all. And make sure my mic is up to snuff. Let's put it like here. Alright. 300 is probably good. While the music in the game is good, it's not my favorite for like the vibe I'm feeling right now. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go back to playing my music. I'm gonna go to options here, and I'm gonna lower game music. Oh, I did not read what it said to do just then. Noctis has obtained the fire spell. Main menu, gear, change weapon category. Like weapons, spells must equip before they can be used in combat. Cycle to the spells, tap and equip fire. Okay. Spellcasting. Swap weapon, cast spell, select the fire spell and cast it. Gladius. Gear, Noctis. Daggers. Firearms. Wow, they're firearms. Okay. Spells. Fire. Oh my god. Dude. Pretty cool.
Apple user.
Don't burn up. Prime spell, aim, release to cast. Magic is extremely powerful and destroys indiscriminately. Take care that your allies are not caught in the devastation. No, there's friendly fire. Enemies can be resistant or weak to different elements. Gladius is currently weak against fire.
KYY.
Or Gladiolus. When a weakness is struck, damage values appear in orange. Noctis cannot warp strike while wielding a spell or machinery. You must first switch to another type of weapon. Check resistances. The game features 2 combat modes, active and wait. Pause, option, combat. Wait mode emphasizes strategic elements of combat. Engage wait mode and lock on to an enemy to analyze it. Here's some elemental energy you can get. Ice energy, X15. The same old tricks work on Gladius this time. Gladio, they call him Gladio for short. Found out what he's weak to and then let him have it. Alright, how do I analyze? Elemency. Craft spells using the elemental energy you have collected, then equipped magic flasks to use them in the field. Adjust the amount of energy or add a catalyst when crafting to increase the spell's potency or add an effect such as poison or multicast. Review your history to quickly craft more of the same spells.
Cherry Hill 1.
You must empty the flask with L before you can use it. Elemental energy and items can be used to craft the spells will be lost.
How we doing?
I'm confused. I'm not trying to empty it. I just discarded it. Okay, I screwed that up. Time to shine brighter.
How we doing? McChicken lover smiley face. How we doing? Brumman.
Oh.
How we doing? Lehonas James.
How do I craft? Ice damage elements. Or is that just done? Ah, I see. Okay, Blizzard X3, inflict ice-based elemental damage. Equip.
How we doing? Dom.
Okay. There are various types of weapons. Noctis alone can wield all weapons, while the other each specialize in primary and secondary arms. Gladius, primary, greatsword, secondary, shield spells. Ignis, dagger, secondary, polearm spells.
Crispy Legend.
Promptu. Okay, firearms, machinery spells. Okay, so everyone can use spells, but they're primary and secondaries vary.
Kenneth.
And they're limited to that primary and secondary. Outfits can be changed to give characters a new look. Cool, yeah. See, Final Fantasy VII, you couldn't change your outfits, which was disappointing. Because imagine if you could, it'd be so cool. Certain outfits affect not only appearance but attributes as well. Okay, so outfits also kind of work as equipment. Each ally can be assigned a technique to perform in battle. Techniques level up and become more powerful with use. Spells are equipped like weapons, but are depleted with each use. When fully depleted, the equipped spell is removed. Gear menu icons and their meanings. Attack, base stat for determining damage dealt by physical attacks. Defense, base stat for determining damage incurred from physical attacks. Strength, attribute that affects attack. Vitality, attribute that affects defense. What's up, dude? Magic, base stat for determining damage dealt by magical attacks. Spirit base stat for determining magic incurred from magical attacks. HP boost indicates an increase in maximum health. MP boost indicates an increase in maximum magic energy. Fire resistance. So okay, these are kind of pretty self-explanatory. Dark resistance, shard resistance. Okay, what's dark though?
How we doing? Camo Montana.
Okay. Die Noctis.
Right.
Damn.
How we doing? I know nothing
Oh, it's on
else.
cooldown? Okay, it's on cooldown.
How we doing? Koalai.
Okay, I see. I was like, how do I control the camera? So this is a lock on that you have to hold to keep it locked. That's cool because it allows you to kind of be more dexterous with the lock on. But if you press this, then it stays locked. And then you don't even have to worry about really moving the camera. You can't even really move the camera. But I can get out of that by pressing this again. I press this, it doesn't really do anything, but
How we doing?
okay.
Mike Hop.
Lock on, hold, release, lock on,
How we doing?
hard
Nick
lock,
Watch UFC.
release. Okay, got it.
Mike Hawk says, "Are you related to Francis Ngannou?"
I very well might be. Bro, that spell is mad. Like, Jesus Christ, this is not no small potion, bro. Damn. Practice some teamwork. Okay, sure. Guys, if you're in the stream, welcome. I hope your nervous system is regulated. I hope you're doing well. If you want to support the stream, if you like the music, the vibes, the visuals, check out the link in my bio. Drop a follow on the purple app, red app, and the IG. Link strikes. Okay, who's this? Is this Ignis? I feel like this is Ignis. Noctis's friends engage in combat automatically. Okay. He uses guns. Interesting. If they are nearby when Noctis performs a parry or a blindside using a sword, great sword, or polearm, they may join in for a link strike. That's pretty cool. So the link strikes are automatic based on like how you land the attack.
Kylo Kalani.
Shit.
How we doing? Kylo Kalani says, "Light in the background." Tough.
Thanks, man. Techniques. Noctis's friends have unique techniques they perform at his command. Performing a technique depletes the tech bar, which fills gradually in battle. Okay. Try having impromptu perform. Yes, sir.
Kanto, you're up.
Oh, do I switch to him or does he just do it? Oh shit. Follow up. A successful technique creates an opening for Noctis. Press to perform. Prompted follow up. Okay. Send AP in an ascension menu to earn new. Spend AP to earn new techniques and put their myriad effects in use in battle. Okay. Main menu.
How we doing? Oliadi.
Danger. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Well, there you have it. When Noctis runs out of HP, he enters a state of danger. This not only impairs his abilities, it also decreases his maximum HP over time. And when he takes damage, when his maximum HP falls to 0, the game is over. Noctis recovers from danger with time or when a friend comes to his rescue. So let's hide. Okay, so I got a health potion.
Biting lip Ellie dot.
wasted. So Prompto is gone. Friends also fall into a state of danger when they run out of HP. Unlike Noctis, however, they do not automatically recover and need to be rescued first. Recovering from danger does not restore maximum HP. Combat items. Characters can still use items while in danger. If an item targets only one person, select who. Use elixirs to restore Noctis and Prompto's maximum HP. Alright, just gain some elixirs. Restore maximum HP for Noctis and Prompto. Keep on going till your old self again.
How we doing? Trade man. Griezmansk says Ngannou.
Interesting. Elixir.
Okay.
Guys just running around popping shots. So goofy, bro. Potions and elixirs lift a state of danger while restoring HP.
How we doing? Tay stuff.
Now team up with Prompto to take down Gladiolus. Damn it.
Prompto! How we doing? Umara Kawata.
Damn it, bro. I didn't block.
Try this.
Marawata says Zion.
What's up, dude? Begin a new game. Okay, we did all the tutorials. Nice. Drills are also available for honing skills such as parrying and spellcasting. Oh, you're in trouble. I'll fly to your side. Take care now. Safe travels. And I want one more taste. Come on, Holly, won't you turn me on? You're giving me such a rush. Come on, Holly, won't you turn me on? Just another pretty face, but I want one more taste. Come on, Holly, won't you turn me on? Bruh. How am I supposed to fight this thing? Where are my weapons at, bro? Holy crap. Okay.
Hang in there, buddy. Stay down. We'll keep him busy.
Is Noctis a prince? Noctis seems like a prince of sorts in these days. Boys.
Quickly, before he strikes again. Here it comes.
Jesus Christ. The audio is kind of through the roof, dude. That's what I'm saying. This is why you gotta lower it like a million times, because the thing is normal is unbearable. Like look at that. It's like way through the roof and you can't even. And I made a point to lower it in the beginning. Before the fall. Leave for good and never talk. For you to mock for 1,000 times. This game holds up pretty well, all things
The
considered.
decreed hour is come.
How we doing, Mike?
Set forth with my blessing, Prince Noctis.
It's a bit, what's the word? Pixely?
Thank you, Your Majesty.
In particular scenes.
Take your leave and go in the grace of the gods.
I wonder if I can scale that with, some options. But I spend all my time
princes will be princes.
with you in my
So much for
heart.
royal protocol.
Not like you had to
Wow, this
deliver
is
a
quite
formal
the pass.
address. Your Highness!
What now?
I fear I have left too much unsaid. You place a great burden on those who would bear with you.
You're one to talk.
I ask not that you guide my wayward son, merely that you remain at his side.
Indeed, Your Grace. We'll see the Prince to Alticia if it's the last thing we see.
Yeah, what he said. Hate to break this up, but Kor's got the motor running. Drados, he's in your hands.
And another thing. Do mind your manners around your charming bride-to-be.
Your Majesty as well. Try to mind yours around our esteemed guests from Niflheim.
You have no cause for concern.
Nor do you.
Take heed. Once you set forth, you cannot turn back.
You think I would?
What are you doing, Geminijo?
I need only know that you are ready to leave home behind.
Don't know about you, but I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Take care on the long road.
How we doing, Jamma Low?
Wheresoever you should go, the line of Lucis goes with you. Walk tall, my son.
Alright, so Noctis is a prince of the line of Lucius, and that palace looked very grand. Very grand indeed. Chapter 1, Departure. Prince Noctis, Lucius, Callum sets forth from his homeland.
How we doing? Crowd funny.
Why?
Clover.
Yo, it's funny because, like, somebody messaged me just all kinds of, like, insults
doing,
and, like,
Bubba?
just all kinds of shit, and I reported it, and they were like, we see nothing wrong with what this person said. I was like, word, got you, got you.
Jamma Low says I don't even know. How we doing? Run.
Again, why I'm trying to get off this app, man. It's toxic, bro.
Jalen says WSG.
What's up,
How we
Jalen?
doing?
Okay, so apparently the story so far is we're
I
going
think
on
we
a
can
road
forget
trip
about
to meet
hitching our way there.
Noctis's
Thought people were
betrothed.
friendly outside the city.
Dude,
You can
the
only go
audio's
so
kinda
far on the
OD,
kindness of
bro.
strangers. You're just gonna have to push her all the way.
I've already
How we
pushed
doing?
myself
Jalen.
to the brink of death.
Get up.
These guys only know how to wear black.
Come on, car isn't gonna move itself.
Sheesh. I thought the car was supposed to move us. Wouldn't that be nice?
Can
How
it?
we doing?
Ready,
Maz
steady.
Hendricks, Local barber.
Push!
All right,
Jay
well,
says
while we're
Subman
here,
has
let's
been
take this
thinking on some of your
opportunity
advice
to,
from yesterday.
yeah, such as, let's
How
lower.
we doing, Don?
What's up, Jace? Please, elaborate. I need to lower some of this volume, dude. Like, what the hell? Voice, yeah, voice can go to like 60. Put the master down to maybe to like 50. I thought what I lowered it to was fine, but apparently not. Let's make it all 50, dude. Let's make it all 50. It's one of my favorite songs ever. I do what I can, but it's chemical.
Jace says just like the overall division YKI was raised to dislike our political system and its divisions. How we doing, B?
Yeah, dude. We were raised to kind of buy into the division and kind of tie them to our personalities and our identity. But once we see that, we can start to like fight against it in our minds. We can start to kind of check it, right? Like one practice I do, like I said in the clip yesterday, I think all kinds of horrible things, but I've learned that to not identify with those things. I've learned that they are a result of all the ways we are psycho-socially conditioned, all the ways we're socialized, the things we're taught. So when some thoughts come up, I'm like, oh, okay, I know what this is, right? Like, and I don't have to like kind of
beginning, huh,
own
Prince
it. I don't have
Noctis?
to own it.
We let ourselves get carried away.
I recognize it, and I just be like, oh, this is like a prejudice, and I don't have to humor it. I can just kind of let it go. And the more you get into the practice of doing that, the more you start to like see people as people. Like it's like literally your brain, like you can see reality clearer. You like feel more happy all the time. You like you feel genuine joy because you go outside and you see people, and you like your humanity like comes alive, and you like smile just from seeing other human beings. Because the first thing that comes to your mind isn't their gender, isn't their race, isn't their social status, isn't there anything. It's just like, oh, that's a person. Hi. And a lot of us, unfortunately, don't have that because of, again, all the shit we're kind of enthralled in. But you can build up to that. You can work up to it. And it takes a long time. And it might take like our entire lives. But it's worth it, man, because you get to reclaim your humanity. You get to respect and see other people's humanity, and it just makes you happier. You're less miserable. You're less afraid. You're less scared. You're less confused. You're less anxious. You're less uncertain. You can build genuine connections. Oh, I love this song. Wait, I was gonna see if I can upgrade the graphics settings, but we're in an unescapable cutscene, so here we go. Car's got some purple
Hey
to it.
there, y'all kept a girl waiting. Now, which one's the prince?
How we doing? Jenna Tolles.
Hello, your highness. Congrats on your wedding.
Not hitched just yet.
Lady Lunafreya's groom-to-be, here in Hammerhead.
Apologies for taking so long.
You best save
How
your
we doing?
apologies for
Simple
Pawpaw.
Sloth Q.
Well, that makes you.
What is this world, bro? It's like she's like southern, but
Cindy.
there's like a
Sid's
kingdom.
grease-monkey granddaughter.
Okay, you see, these games are so ridiculous. All right, like, I don't know what's happening, bro.
Didn't your daddy tell you? She's a customer.
This is like what Japanese people think of America. They're like, what if we made a goofy ass like American like inspired story?
Some
How we
classic,
doing?
not
Jay.
some beat up old clunker. Prince Noctis.
Yeah.
Prince. Like they took your old man and kicked the dignity out of him.
What?
You got a long way to go, son. And that slackjaw's getting you nowhere fast. She's gonna take a while.
It's a nice ride.
Y'all get her
How
in
we
and
doing?
roll.
Sloth Q
I think you
says
get
not going to
different
the
cars,
playoffs
too.
Cause you gaming.
Maybe.
Y'all heard him. Let's get moving. Right this way.
Now, play the waiting game.
Never liked that game. Never any good at it either.
All right, the audio can be a slightly better. It looks like they're gonna give me controls again. Okay. Dude, half the moving around you have to do in the game is like making sure the audio is not gonna destroy your eardrums.
How we
All right,
doing?
again, these guys are like a rock band or something because they're really coordinating here.
How we doing? Clyde Sky.
So here's the story, guys. This guy's Noctis. He's a prince. These guys are his vassals, it seems. We come from a kingdom called something I already forgot. Seems like we're in America, but it's not America. But these people have southern
Clyde
accents.
Skylar says, what one is
So
this? How we doing?
this is 15. Funny enough, we were talking about Noctis the other day, and I had no idea who that is, but here we are. Oh, can I increase the resolution?
Jax.
Is it even worth increasing the resolution? The preset is already on its highest. I don't want to strain my PC. It's fine.
Jason Robles.
The sort of
is in Tekken 7 also.
Oh, is he? I never knew that. I feel like some of the lack of fidelity gives it a sort of nostalgic charm, so we'll leave that. Let's continue. Am I supposed to talk to her? Can I just run around for a bit and like see what I can screw around with in the world? Oh, nope. I gotta talk to her. God, why'd you give me freedom if I gotta go talk to her?
Way before, have you? Go on, have a look around. This'll make sure y'all don't get lost.
You got a map, okay. Thank you. Was that what I was supposed to talk to her about? Visit the local tipster to gather information.
Might as well make good use of the extra time.
He'll take his time, but he'll get her done.
You get her done. The radio, and I feel like I'm so alone on this 15-hour drive.
Wait, what's a kill?
How we doing?
Can I find stuff? Metal scrap, okay. Can I go out into the world? Can you jump? Oh!
Justlil says yes, sir.
A moment, Noct. We've expended the last
What's
of our
up, dude?
funds on the repairs. I suggest we confer with Cindy.
Yo, Noctis?
Broken down and flat broke.
Adding insult to injury.
Insult
Old
Cindy.
man's in for both after charging us
What
that
the?
much.
Oh, whoa. The
Justlil
Pauper
says
Prince.
broke the 4x2 record.
No way. 4x2 record. Go off. Go off, brother. I see you. Word. Shout out to you and your team, man. That's awesome. That's a result of your hard work, brother. That's a result of your hard work. That's awesome, dude.
Jack.
Hell yeah.
Justlil
Prince
says
Noctis
1
and
minute,
his
36 seconds
royal...
and 64 milliseconds.
Like... Wait. Isn't 4x2 a relay? Oh, yeah, of course. I was like, all right, sorry. It took me a second to process that. Okay, yeah, that's amazing, dude. Good shit. What state are you in? Prince Noctis and his royal, Retinu? I have no idea what that word, how do you pronounce that?
Justlil says Wisco.
Okay. Set out to sail for the neighboring lands of Icardo, where the prince is to wed his betrothed. Okay.
Yeah, let's pay him a visit.
How we doing? The one and only Bennett.
Just kind of want to run around the world and check things out.
Justlil
But yeah,
says
congrats,
it's
man.
cold here, still TBH. How we doing? Colton.
That sucks. That's like my worst nightmare. But yeah, congrats, dog. I hope you and your team kind of celebrated, felt the moment, and
How we doing?
give yourselves a pat on the back for your hard work, man. That doesn't just happen, right? It's a combination of
How we doing?
preparation.
Frihie.
It's all the blood, sweat, and tears, and times we maybe would have rather been doing something else, but stuck with it, and it pays off, man.
Real nice here.
Yeah.
Noctis runs in such like a carefree way. I guess that's what happens when you're Prince. What cares do you have? Dude, this is so cool. I'll give it to the Final Fantasy games, man. Their world feels so nice to move in. Just feels so nice to move into space. And just it's funny because I've played so many open world games. I'm not sure if it's like the character animations, but something feels like for instance, maybe it's because there's no stamina bar.
Burrow.
Because like let's take oh wow, there's a fight up there. Maybe not. That looks like it might be a fight. Let's take
J-Sims.
Red Dead Redemption, for example. Running in that game feels a bit sluggish because there's a stamina bar, but here Noctis just sprints, and he can sprint infinitely.
Rather sultry.
And And the world is so expansive.
How we doing? It's Bot JJ.
I feel like those things would put me in combat, so maybe we don't go there.
How we doing? Shark.
Consult Cindy. All right, let's go talk to Cindy, and then we'll do some more exploring. But there's a part of me that...
How we doing?
Oh, okay, so
Parker.
you can't infinitely sprint. In 7, it seems like you can infinitely sprint. Let's swing until it breaks. I've always been a long shot.
How we doing? Hard alternation
swing
mark.
until it breaks. Outpost. All right. Cindy, I'm still confused why you gave me free
How we
reign
doing?
if you're just
Time.
gonna ask me to come back and talk to you. I want to check out these. Oh, this is a sick car. I wonder if I can come back to this, or if they do come back to these places and try out some different cars. Because I've seen in the Game Ranks review that you drive different cars, so that's interesting. Who's this guy? A shop? I don't think I have any money.
How we doing? Blady.
So is this the end of your season? Well, what was this like? This sort of
How we doing?
like last meet? Unlike most service stations that cater only to customers of the automotive variety,
How we doing?
Hammerhead
Ewok.
offers food and trinkets for their drivers as well. Coupled with Sid and Cindy's frank but friendly conversational style, this outpost serves as an oasis that soothes the souls of roadsters weary of the laden plains. First time visitors beware.
How we doing?
If you wish
Thomas
to
Gunn.
remain on Sid's good side, refrain from asking about the origin
How
of
we
the
doing?
garage's name.
Balls.
Well, I'm definitely going to ask. New regional information has been added to the archives. Review
How
what
we
you
doing?
discover about EOS from the data log menu. At the edge of the highway, never go to work, but I'm out on a Friday. Liquor on my shirt, drink till
How
I'm
we doing?
sideways.
Russ.
Drink till I'm sideways.
How we doing?
Locked up and I never knew how to just
Wanna go
shut
check it out?
up.
What is it?
How we doing? N.
Back room. If I don't get to have you, I don't want to end up like the last
doing?
dude. Strung
Big
out on
G
the floor
dollar.
because he couldn't get past you.
How we doing? Kirky top tier.
Appreciate the share, guys. At the edge of the highway. Take us pit stop.
Kirky top
Our
tier,
spicy
taking us to
jambalaya.
infinity and beyond.
Yo, what is this game, bro? What is this game?
How we doing?
Our spicy
Jalen.
jambalaya have you jumping for joy and scampering for seconds. Give it a taste.
How we doing? Poppy Chulo.
I've had enough. Papi Chulo.
You think it's really that
Jayon.
spicy?
Only one way to find out.
Chat, we think it's that spicy.
How we doing?
Let's find
Shades.
out.
Repairs check. Gas check. We're good to go.
Oh,
How we doing? Galen.
Welcome. How's about a bite to eat?
What was that?
How we doing? Logan
Things
Charles.
I can tell you.
Nearby havens have been marked on your map. Okay,
How we
cool.
doing? Jay.
Wow, so the world just starts to open up. I love that. Nearby parking spots have been marked on your map.
How we doing?
New outposts have been marked on your
JSAB.
map. Procurement points have been marked on your map. Cool.
Bet you young'uns got an appetite.
Chili con creme. Carne? Chili corn carne? Oh, this is the jambalaya. This is what they were saying was so spicy. All right, chat. We're going to try. We're going to try the jambalaya. This game, dude, I cannot, man. All right. Not enough Gil. Damn, I'm broke. That's tough. Wait, it's still Gil? Are they in the same world? What?
How we doing?
Restaurants, proprietors will tip you off to hunts that award Gil and other prizes. Slay the targets and report back to these tipsters to claim your bounty. Complete hunts to earn stars and increase your hunter rank. More challenging hunts will become available at higher ranks.
Take your pick.
Howlin' Wild Hunger. Howlin' Wind of Hunger. Garments of the Wastelands. Gorgers in the Dust. I think those Gorger things, actually, maybe it was these. Level 5, though. Maybe we go level 2. We're still pretty weak. Join the hunt. Currently active. 0 out of 1. Is it just going to, like, send me there? Or do I have to go there? I kind of don't want to just go there. All right, let's just see what happens.
Appreciate it.
Howlin' Wind of Hunger. Hunt commenced.
Take care.
Okay, so it doesn't just take me there. I have to find the place. Okay, so it appears on the map. Cool. We don't have enough money to eat. So apparently, this guy's a prince, but his father didn't send him on this road trip to get married with any money.
Have a look at this.
So that's interesting.
What about it?
Donnelly.
Repairs check.
Seems like your NPC buddies spur you to explore particular things. That's cool. The natural sweetness squeezed into every bite. Particularly jelly made with 100% local tomatoes.
Perfectly palatable from where I stand.
That color doesn't.
Running low. Gotta fill up before
VV's Mood says he got GTA 6 early, I am telling. How we doing? Wacky.
How you reckon? The old coot wouldn't come out of hiding for anything less.
How we doing? Isaacs. How we doing? Michael J. Fox.
Yeah, guys, doesn't this look like GTA? It's Final Fantasy 15.
Says, is the Utah National Park name muted, bro? Michael J. Fox says hello, Franklin and Gunnan.
Something is muted. One of my mods muted the name Zion because he got tired of hearing it.
It's nice to not.
There was like 150 people in the chat and they're all saying Zion, and it was just too much. So one thing I'm already liking about this game is that you can go from outside to inside like without interruption. Like the open world, like this space is part of the open world. I can just walk in. I don't have to go through a load screen or anything like that. Same thing for this diner.
How we doing?
Just run into the diner and here I am.
Final Grand Theft Fantasy.
Yeah, Final Grand Theft Fantasy for real. Oh, some more scrap metal.
She's out of my league, but we have so much in common.
Who's the lucky?
So there's a hunt over there.
When all this is over, I'm
so maybe we do the hunt and then we can talk to more of the NPCs in this here pit stop. See what me and the boys have. I think I already kind of forgot the combat, so that's not great. You have 4 people in your party on this one, which is cool because Final Fantasy 7, I think you only have about 3 people in your party. Wow, there's a lot of them. Okay, can I save? I can't save? Okay. All right. Let's see what happens. Appreciate you, Logan. Where did Logan's chat come from? I don't have the I don't have the what's it called on, so I can't see where people's chat are coming from all the time. The threat meter displays when an enemy detects your presence.
How we doing? Adonis. How we doing? Druboka.
Alright, boys, you ready? Let's do it.
How we doing?
Conjure weapons to attack. Hold B to blitz an enemy with consecutive attacks. Change weapons on the fly and adapt to the flow of combat. Blitz, weapon swap. Okay. Shit.
You got all those arms at your disposal?
Oh my god.
How we doing?
Don't mention it. Big weapon like that, I'll leave you wide open. Try another.
Ever thought about taking your own advice?
How we doing?
You're out.
Damn, so your NPC buddies give you clues for how to better engage in the combat.
How we doing?
That's cool. Okay, well that wasn't so bad. I thought it was gonna be way more challenging.
How we doing? AC. How we doing? Evolved Lotus. Official. Eunice the Punis says you kind of look like Francis Ngannou.
Yeah, you think so?
How we doing? Cadaver.
Noctis gets so low when he runs.
How we doing? Eunice the Punis.
By Francis Ngannou, you do mean the poet, correct?
How we doing? Taylor.
Am I understanding that correctly? Like Francis Ngannou, the poet?
Cut it out, man.
Down on Carson.
Yo, get out of my way, bro. Goddamn.
Eunice the Punis says no, the fighter.
The
Taylor B
fighter.
says got an invincible card. How we doing?
Let's hit up the shop.
Yeah, let's do it.
Carson says, didn't you play for Duke basketball?
Come with us, Noct.
How we doing? Jermel.
No, I never played basketball.
It's just y'all.
More of a orator
Nice work out there.
than a basketball
How
player.
we doing? Jonesana.
Ooh, did we get enough money to eat to subsist ourselves?
I can tell you all about the area.
Himself. Holden Eames says he was the first overall pick.
Y'all say anything you like?
How we doing? Brandon.
Won't be a sec.
Oh, the jambalaya.
The goat himself says, do you like playing in New Orleans?
I've never been to New Orleans, but I like to go.
Eunice the Punis is getting spicy. Says I just got off my 4-day now 4 nights starting tomorrow for OT and I am so tired. How sad we doing? Face. Rocket. How we doing?
Y'all be sure not.
Yeah, that sounds like a grueling schedule, man. That sounds like a grueling
Taylor B
schedule,
says
dude.
The Big Z getting a clone for backup on the Pelicans. How we doing? Liloof.
What can I do you for?
So are you like,
How we
is
doing?
your schedule like
CJ.
you work 4 days straight, like the day shift, and then you work 4 days straight of the night shift?
How we doing? Says no, I signed up for the OT. I just got a vacation and could use the extra cash.
I see. Okay.
Y'all hungry?
How we doing?
When you say vacation, you're like taking time off, or you're like going somewhere?
Pain in the rear.
How we doing? Harry Mayes says Khalil Mack.
Much obliged.
Harry, what's up, brother? We're playing Final Fantasy 15,
How much
chat.
is your whole setup? It looks nice.
How much? This is like 13K.
Says going on a cruise before your D is getting spicy.
Going on a cruise for a lease.
How we doing?
Nice, dude. Good for you, man. I'm glad you're treating yourself. I hope you enjoy it,
Eunice
dude.
the Punis says holy shit.
Harry, appreciate the gifts, man. Yeah, dude.
How we doing?
I spend my entire life savings on this. Go big or go home, man. I'm dedicated, brother. But yeah, gifts help. So if you wanna support, send a gift or two. That'll help a lot. Or if you can't send a gift, drop a like, drop a share, or follow. Everything helps. Harry, appreciate you as always. All right, let's talk to some more NPCs before we do any more hunts. The perfect pots and pans for the next camping trip. Oh, you camp in this
see what
game
they've
too.
got
That
for
makes
sale.
sense.
We've already
Hayden
brought
B11
Dude, we're
says
broke.
he'll drop a super fan. Eunice the
Appreciate you,
says, how has
Pepe.
life been as a streamer recently?
How's life been as a streamer? Well, I don't know. I mean,
What about it?
Harry Mayes
I think
says
I'm in
these
this
years
like,
are really
Never
good
have too
at
many
Vader.
spices.
Are you ready for that?
yeah, dude. I'm putting my goal or my plan was to make money off of it in 5 years. So not even enough money to like quit my job or something, but just make any kind of money. That was the 5-year plan, and then 10 years to have it be the only thing that I do. So I'm a year in. I took a year to learn. I've been consistent for a year, so I'm a year in. So catch me in 2036. So yeah, I'm ready for
How
that.
we doing? Night.
I have no like plans of like going viral and trying to make a quick buck. We're in it for the long haul, man. But yeah, life as a streamer. I'm 29.
1119 says he'll be here in the big 36.
Appreciate
Eunice
you,
the
baby.
Punis says he must be dead by then.
I'm gonna be dead by then. I hope not. Life as a streamer has been the same as life as not a streamer. There's some cool moments where I connect with people, where we like have some time, like good times playing games, trading jokes, talking about issues. The goal of me doing this is to help
How we doing? Will.
help people understand our social and political situation in a way that helps bring them together, helps them like help people like kind of see their humanity, see the humanity in other people, understand the historical context that got us in this current political situation, help people understand how we might get out of it by coming together, and rejecting the oppression of the capitalist class, the 1%, the elites, you know, stuff like that. And it's not something sexy. It's not something that people really want to hear. Sometimes it makes folks really uncomfortable.
Says, is your plan still to become a government official at all?
Maybe eventually. But that's like years, like 30 years down the line. So I'm more concerned about the journey. Like one day, do I want to run for office? Yes, because that would give me a bigger platform. And I think my ultimate goal is to get my message out there to change as many minds as possible, so that people start to understand that we need to come together. Was it hard? Yeah, it had its difficulties. I think one of the hardest things was like getting comfortable with no one being here. When I was still learning how to make things work, I would be like streaming on YouTube, and like my stream will be like falling apart, where like there are stutters, like dropped frames, the stream gets canceled, there's no sound, there's too much background noise, just like all kinds of stuff. And it was just me talking to myself for like a year. And that was a bit difficult. Kind of getting used to just being myself on stream, not trying to like entertain people, but just existing. Kind of being okay with that, being okay with people coming to the stream, wanting me to do something crazy, and then leaving.
How we doing?
Being okay with the trolling, with the just all of the things that come with it. That took some time to get used to.
Another one to wrap up quick.
But I think it was a good experience, and you know, it's still kind of happening, right?
Sort of. Just trying to level up here, dude.
Press to roll, dodge, and inflate, evade enemies' attacks. Hold, defend against incoming attacks. Appreciate you, man. God damn it, I didn't dodge that.
Ever heard? The best offense is a good defense. You know, you might be able to counter if you started parrying properly.
Okay, so your teammates talk a lot of shit. Oh my god.
How are we?
Getting by.
Any problems? Don't worry about that.
Damn it, bro.
Stomach's rumbling.
Shit.
Let's wrap up this rumble and get to this.
I can't even evade properly. Damn it. Okay, so when they start bucking, I shouldn't try to attack.
How we doing?
I need to do more damage on this guy.
Give me a hand, will ya?
What the hell?
Nice. Now it's time to go to town. Give him hell, Noct.
Gladly. Not the time for horseplay. Didn't mean to do that.
How we doing?
I'm not really good at locking on.
Here, Prompto's here.
How we doing?
Shit.
Biggie, go for it.
Shit. Alright, we're getting used to the combat, chat. We're getting used to the combat.
I think we might be winning.
Dang, that's not lock? This is lock. Okay.
Ignis, if I may.
How we doing? Chris?
Okay.
Let nothing stand in your way. You've got my back always.
Okay, I have to hold it, right? I have to hold it. Yo, we just jumped. We just jumped the last enemy.
Dying of thirst here.
Z says, hey,
Starving
how's
to
it going?
death.
What's the name of this
we're
game?
all
It
very
looks
much
fun.
alive.
This is Final Fantasy 15. This is probably one of the biggest Final Fantasy games of all time. I didn't really know much about Final Fantasy. I had heard about it, but when this game came out, it was just so much, man. Yeah, man, I think you should get some rest, bro. You know, with the overtimes, you know, you're doing a lot, but hopefully it's all worth it when you go on that cruise. But thanks for dropping into the stream, man. I hope you have a good night.
How we doing? Jaden.
And the other guy who said I hope or I wish the best for you. Appreciate you, man. It means a lot to me, bro.
How we doing? The real
We're gonna keep trucking. We're gonna
JJ.
keep at it, man. We're gonna keep at it, guys. And it's fun, man. It's fun. Noctis can instantaneously warp strike a targeted enemy at a cost of MP. Okay.
Hey, Noct! Warp strike to catch him off guard.
How we doing?
Okay, the combat is fun as hell.
How we doing? Gavin.
Onward. Yep.
How we doing? Marcus.
So it seems like you don't really play as your other party members. Like you can utilize them,
How we doing?
but not
Liam
necessarily
McKelly.
play as them. But I guess you don't really have to, because there's the difference is more aesthetic than
doing?
anything,
Zone.
because Noctis can use all of their weapons.
How we doing? Mikey J.
We need to
Cause you know it's not what I
the shall
believe.
supply of curatives.
How we doing?
Gotcha.
If you're hankering to see the disc, you can't beat the...
Vault of DXROP
How you
says
boys
what they
eating your
mad
fill?
This is Final Fantasy 15.
Y'all did good.
How we doing? Vault of DXROP.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope
How's
you enjoy the
Bad
music, the
Bite?
visual, the
doing?
vibes.
Cameron Menino.
If you want to support the stream, the best way to do so is to drop a follow on the purple app, the red app, and IG. Link in my bio.
How we doing? Malcolm.
If y'all liked it, come on back.
Huh.
There's more dangerous things
How we doing?
It's like a hammerhead shark.
How we doing? G.
About to get dark. Do the stores open at night?
How
Or
we
stay
doing?
open at night?
It's
Nice to not have to kill anything.
Oh, there's a
How we doing?
inn over there.
Baby.cam.
She ain't gonna be ready for a while. Y'all need something?
How we doing? Mikey J. How we doing? Andrew.
We're strapped for cash. Anyway,
Appreciate the gift, Jay.
Oh, now I get it.
How we doing?
This
Gravy
must be what
X.
Pawpaw meant when he said he was gonna teach them boys a lesson. told me he ought to have y'all
How we
take care of
doing?
some
One
ornery
Piece is
varmints that have been causing a ruckus round here. I'd be happy to pay y'all for your services if you're up to the
How we doing?
challenge. How
Ben,
about it?
Massamini.
Old man's got his eye on you, Noct. Show him what you got.
How we doing? J star star star.
Spend ability points to power up Noctis and his friends. Acquire new abilities on the
How we doing?
Astral
Aiden
Sphere from the Ascension menu. Timed quest or a timed quest. Who was that? Guys,
How we
appreciate
doing?
the gifts.
Tony Smokes.
Where do I? Oh,
How we
Ascension.
doing?
Okay.
RJ.
Use ability points to activate nodes on the Astral Sphere,
How we doing?
and acquire new abilities to aid you on your journey. Earn AP by leveling up, completing quests, and strategic
How we
ops,
doing?
or by
Loaded
impressing
clips.
friends in conversation. Another way that Final Fantasy
How we
does a really
doing?
good job at the world building and the sort of slice of life portion of these fantasy games,
How
you
we
gain
doing?
ability points
Matthew
just from
McCarthy.
talking to your companions, which is huge. Nexus
How we
that
doing?
boosts Noctis
Dumwaywan.
techniques. Repertoire, activate these nodes for more ways to take out enemies.
How we doing? Yerd me.
Combat, teamwork, stats, exploration, weight node, magic,
How we
recovery,
doing?
techniques.
HUNTTERGANG. How we doing? Leaky meh 0. XXSEWRLD.
Phase through an enemy's attack without using the MP by
How
pressing
we
at the
doing?
last
My
second.
name is.
Do I already have this, or leave a hologram to divert enemies after
How we
warp?
doing? XXSE91 says bro on the gaming grind in the offsen.
Activate this ability for 16. How
we
how many do I have? I have.
MTZ.
Damn. All right. What else do they have to
How we
offer?
doing? Jamal.
To take a step in midair after attacking with a sword or a pole arm. One time only.
How we doing?
Boost damage dealt when
Aid says you look like Brandon
during
Ingram.
chain attack.
How we doing?
That's another one. Reduce
Juice91
MP
says you
costs.
better lock in I'm a
phase
PQ in
and-
fantasy next year.
Yeah, you
How
promise?
we doing? VXNTQW.
Phase through an enemy's attack without using MP by pressing it. One second.
How we doing?
Reduce MP cost of phase.
How we doing? Taylor. B.
Cover a bit of MP by blinking through
How we
attacks at the
doing?
last second.
Brivenden.
Not enough? Okay. I'll save
How
for
we
that.
doing? A. Taylor
don't
B
go-
says
Wait, can I
scrolled for 30
upgrade?
minutes and it
Running
puts me
around
back
after
on
dark.
Big ZS
The
Live.
demons are liable to rip y'all to shreds.
For
Jamal
30
says-
This ought to
minutes,
be enough
dude?
for a place to
Cash.
stay. Just
Guys,
between
the
us, though.
scrolling,
Don't tell
the-
Pawpaw.
Understand that the scrolling is you
How
is
we
a
doing?
manifestation
Breeze.
of your angst, of your anxiety, of your feeling of uncertainty and
How we
uneasiness.
doing?
You're looking,
Jamal.
it's like a drug, right? You're looking for a fix that's going to distract you enough from whatever horrible thing is on your
How we
mind.
doing?
It's not an answer. It's not an answer. There's no video or live you're going to find that's going to
How we doing?
bring you peace. That starts with
Jamal
that starts
says
with you.
Zeon.
That's inner work. That's inner work you have to do.
How we doing?
I'm
Dan says
I'm on
San Francisco
TikTok.
got
I
it.
think there are spaces on TikTok that can be positive. A lot of it are negative.
How we doing? E.
But yeah, the endless scrolling isn't gonna give you something. It's gonna be a momentary distraction, like every
How we doing?
drug. So sit with yourself a little bit, guys. Sit with yourself. Put the phone
How we
down.
doing? Cash.
Just sit there and let your mind wander. See what comes up. Think about it.
How we doing? Jamal. ZITO says
we
I
doing?
do bad things to you.
You do bad things, huh? Earn gil by completing hunts and selling
How we
trinkets you
doing?
find. How much gil do? Oh, I have 2,000. All right. All right, we have potions, high potions, elixir, high elixirs, phoenix down, antidote, ingredients to make food. Why is this one blocked out?
How we doing?
Treasures,
B.
repair kit. Repair kit probably be good for the journey, huh?
Much appreciated.
How we doing?
Auto parts, hammerhead sticker. Okay.
Please come
Maybe
again.
we get into that later. Let's go see what the mission up there is. It's this thing.
How we doing? Pedro Cruz.
Interested in inspection? Haul her down to Hammerhead. Pride ourselves in attention to detail.
How we
No
doing?
job too
Anything worth
small.
reading about?
Trill.
Lifeline and heavy duty.
Got everything here.
How do you talk to your companions?
How we doing?
Alright, can we like go to sleep? Not really interested in the dark.
Star.
Rest at the heavens or outposts to tally up XP and
How we
level up
doing?
lodgings
Joshua
at
Rudy.
outposts and internal
ZITO
cost
says
money.
who's a good boy.
Do
How
you
we
want me to
doing?
tell you you're a
Rodri.
good boy? I can, but it's
It's
kind of weird, dude.
bedtime.
Yeah.
How we doing? ZLO.
Hammerhead. Oh, can I like determine how
ZITO
long?
says it's you. How we doing? FGX Stepper. Taylor B says we need a collab with you.
How
and
we
Big
doing?
Z. Slenderfed.
Yeah. When we get to 1 million followers, so if you want to see it, drop a follow, share, drop a follow on all those other platforms. You can get a lot done with 1 million followers.
ZITO says I am almost done. Stay like that, please. Isaiah says, all right, I got you.
Appreciate you, Zay.
How we doing? ROOTBERLOVER.
Explodes.
How we doing?
We've
Andrew.
got no joke.
How we doing? Darius.
Face anxiety. Gladius, Noctis,
How we
everyone
doing?
is level
Taylor.
1.
B.
Lodgings. Prompt 2 is documenting the journey in photographs.
How we
Review the
doing?
pictures he
Bruno
takes
B.
and save his best snapshots. Okay.
How we doing? QD
Why?
Pablo.
Okay, let's save this one of Noctis.
How we
Yes,
doing?
this girl is
Caleb
probably
Lalo.
essential. Or significant at least. Yeah, let's save all the
How we
pictures
doing?
of the crew.
Isaiah.
So this game is very much a buddy
Hey,
comedy
isn't that-
road trip.
Isn't what? Just
How we doing?
my imagination.
Ristabal. How we doing? Zoda. How we doing?
A
Pinch
lot of good
Finger.
ones.
Real and Grizzy says
How
this
we
why you're
doing?
not in the
Debbie.
playoffs.
It's the playoffs. Access the pause menu outside of dungeons and combat to save
How we doing?
manually. Note
Paul
that certain
George.
quests may prohibit saving. Okay. Can I save now? I haven't been able to save in
How we
forever,
doing?
dude.
Real and Grizzy.
Thank you. Let me save.
Paul George says leave the Pelicans, bro. How we doing? Benjamin Baldwin.
Can't overwrite a save
Benjamin
file.
Baldwin says make it out the play in GNG.
Okay, well, I guess they're saved.
How
Looking
we
for
doing?
corpses.
Adonis.
What's this? Can I get a cockatoo? Rent a bird temporarily
How we doing?
unavailable.
Josh.
Okay.
Better make tracks. Ignis,
Six,
we're
seven,
going.
six.
On my way.
Paul George says
How we
stop
doing?
eating and play
Bad
ball
boy
bro.
fresh.
Looks like we found our first targets. Ready?
How we doing? Code switch Games.
You rang?
For edits.
Keep it together.
Right there!
The Prince of Pain.
Excellent work. Benjamin Baldwin says do what Blake Griffin did. How we doing, Kool-Aid Men?
What's up, Kool-Aid?
How we doing,
Anyone
Bryce
but
Hornet?
me.
How we doing, Ethan?
Anyone but me, your private eye.
How we doing, Chase Loves Ball?
The hunt is on.
How we doing, Hunter against?
The game is on.
BNTLY.
Outstanding. Yep.
How we doing? ASDBALL.
That's crossing the line.
Sorry.
We're on the same page.
How we doing? Cacopal Castro.
All right. We'll be done in no time.
Let's get on with it.
How we doing? Ray.
Anyone but me.
So, where are we headed anyway?
Nowhere until the repairs are done. Then we head for Golden Key.
Then after that, we hop a boat, and before you know it,
how we doing?
Loverboy's hitched.
Wait for car repairs, then wedding bells in the air. Got it.
How we doing? No.
I can see why people like this
Colin
game
Muff.
so much.
Almost there. Give it your all.
How we doing? Noah R at Empress.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away.
Sure want to talk.
How we doing? East I see.
Brilliant.
No big deal.
Wait, do I have to like turn to actually hit the block?
Knocked. Prompto, you're up.
UILLIAMS. Bulging Balls says what game is this?
Mission complete.
This is Final Fantasy
How we doing?
15.
Rock Infamous.
Hello?
Hey, it's Cindy. How goes the hunting?
Actually, we just finished.
That's
How we
great,
doing?
because I got
Bulging
one
balls.
more hunt for y'all. Only this time, it's for a person. Fella named Dave went off, and we ain't heard from him
How we
since.
doing?
Reckon he
Daryl.
staked out a spot in an old shack nearby.
Old shack. Oh, got it. We'll take a look.
How we doing? X is here.
So, what did Cindy say?
Needs us to
How
find
we
some
doing?
Dave
X
guy.
is here.
He went missing?
Not missing. Said he's holed up in that shack.
How we doing? BULLYNF. Dillingarina says what are these names? How we doing? Tysorio. How we doing?
What's
Chaser.
this?
Knocked.
How we doing? King K.
Get out of here! You okay?
We are now.
How we doing?
Spoke too soon.
Io.
Remember, just a scatterbox.
Easy as they come.
How we doing? How we doing? Hates one. How we
Hey,
doing?
what
Nick
about the shack over there?
GGHS. How we doing? Swerve.
Oh, I can't hit random things. That's tough. It's like my favorite part of Final Fantasy
Boy who
7.
lived. How we doing? Big C.
Not yet.
Says have a great day,
Good
brother.
enough.
Yeah, you too, man.
How we doing? Void's Rover.
Huh. What are we looking at?
This creature is known as a saber tusk.
Friends
How we
propose strategies to gain an advantage in combat. Follow their strategies to earn AP. So what's the strategy? Blue markers indicate points you can warp to instantaneously. Locate the blue marker.
It skewers prey with its tusks, extracting gain from the safety and comfort of burrows.
That's a bit heartless.
Yeah, don't think we'll be befriending any.
To the window.
Steve Santana.
Octus will quickly recover HP and MP while hanging from high ground. Warp strike a distant enemy from a position to receive a damage boost.
How we doing? Teddy DA.
Ignis! Don't be late.
How we doing?
I'll back you up, Noct.
I'm counting on it.
That's now!
How we doing? Adam
Excuse me?
If I do this, does it pause?
How we doing?
Oh, it does.
Ivan.
Okay. Interesting. I keep thinking that's like locking on an enemy. It's just not.
Where'd you learn that one, Knox?
How we doing? Jace.
Damn it.
This one's just for you.
Here goes nothing! Was that perfect or what?
How we
I'll
doing?
give you that.
Zakid Mox.
Hey, who's out there?
All right, we'll get it. We'll get it.
Well, and look who's in here. The
How we
man of
doing?
the hour.
Evan Bridge.
Dave, right? Been looking for you.
My frames are dropping.
How we doing? Finn. How we
My
doing?
YouTube frames are falling apart. I wonder why.
How we doing? Calvin.
We were fine for a while.
How we doing? Kyson's Burner. How we doing? Bulging Balls. How we doing? Conrad.
Might have to stop streaming on Kick until further notice.
How we doing? CHXCK. How we doing? Phil. Jackson is getting spicy.
Didn't mean to cause y'all any trouble.
How we doing?
I've
Jackson.
been stuck here on account of my sprained ankle. Yeah, something funny about them varmints. I gave them hell, but couldn't finish
How we
the
doing?
job. Still one mean mutt about. Well, y'all don't look much like hunters, but what
How
do you
we
say?
doing? Nick
Put that
Campos.
puppy to rest for me?
How we doing?
Yeah. We'll take care
Yo,
of it.
what's up, C2?
How we
Y'all
doing?
got
Trade.
guts, that's for sure. Let me tell you where I last saw him.
Way
How
to
we
show
doing?
some spunk.
CT.
Now let's get ready to kick some tail.
CT says smooth day today.
Yeah,
How we
man,
doing?
day wasn't bad.
Amnaga.
Yeah.
It would be wise to
How was
rest
your day,
up
dude?
before we set out.
Formidable foe awaits. Prepare for this encounter by
doing?
resting at the
Testing.
nearby haven. Ignis will cook. Status boosting meal for the party.
How we doing? River Lamphir.
Yeah, good idea.
In that case, let's find a spot
CT
to make
says same
camp.
here, man.
The hunters
Can't
are really
probably
out
do
in
it
full
by this
force
old
around
tomorrow.
here, huh?
He'll be in Miami relaxing.
So they're the new Crown's Guard or something?
Word? You on
Similar,
like vacation
though
or something?
technically a civilian outfit.
How we
They've
doing?
definitely
break.
seen a lot more action than we have.
Is it cool that we rock Crown's Guard outfits?
Be worse not to.
How we
They
doing?
made them especially
Taylor.
for us.
Even got a sweet insignia on them.
In the Crown's Guard,
We're supposed to
your
camp
attire
over here?
identifies you.
CT says
So
yeah,
wear
and
it
long
with
overdue
pride.
vacation at this point.
Good, man. I'm
And
glad you're
here
getting
we
some time
are.
off.
How we doing?
Camp at the Havens to enjoy a status boosting meal and a good rest.
How we doing? Don't trip.
Let's call it a day.
All right. I'm gonna pitch the tent.
Appreciate you, CT.
How we doing? Nah.
0 days.
How we doing? How we doing, David? How we doing, user? CT says yes sir, had to come support before finishing up packing. Take it easy, bro.
Appreciate you, man. You too, bro. Enjoy Miami. Oh, I get to choose the meal. Ignis uses ingredients to prepare meals at camp. Acquire new recipes to expand Ignis's cookbook and the variety of bonuses available. Okay. This game is got some cool mechanics. Increases attack by 10. Dude, these game developers really figured it out, man. Everything matters. Every small thing in the game is not a gimmick. It all adds to the meat of it, the combat. All right, chat. We're gonna call here soon, man. So everyone is level 2 now. We got some attribute points. The boys are chopping it up over a meal. Level 4, wow, okay. 66 attribute points.
How we doing, Dylan?
Some skill level ups. Photography skill level up. Huh, I wonder what that entails. Culinary, survival, fishing. Oh, this is fishing, interesting.
How we Dylan doing? Says UC new virus.
I've heard about it for sure. A lot of people are talking about it. I haven't seen any news on it. I think we should be.
How we doing? Ruit.
Be cautious to not like find new things to sort of dread over. You know.
Hey, Danny. This one's pretty good. I know.
If this virus turns out to be a big thing, we'll figure it out.
How
like we
doing?
did COVID.
OD sway.
Until then, there's no reason to stress over it.
How we doing, J Sap?
Like a father to her.
Ever since
Life is already hard enough. We already have enough
Rather
disastrous things to that warrant our attention.
You just need to treat her right.
How we treat her wrong and Sid'll
We don't
stuff
need
his
to
wrench with a
be
sun don't
going,
shine.
not even going, but fixating on particular horrible things.
How we doing, J
Just
Sap?
keep the main thing, which is the elites control the world. They manipulate
How we doing?
the working
AC.
class of the world. Keep us divided. Keep us uneducated, stupefied, eating cheap, unnutritious
How we
foods.
doing? Half H.
Let's focus our attention and energy on that, coming together around that.
How we doing, Neon Patel?
If another plague comes, we'll be okay. We'll take care of it. Let's focus on the class war, making sure we create a society that meets everyone's needs, and taking care of this distribution problem that sees a small amount of people at the top hoard riches that they will never ever be able to spend in generations, while other people sleep in the streets. That should be our focus. I wonder what was on the map over there. I should explore.
How we doing, James. How we doing, Max B? James says what game?
Feels
JSap says it's Kakashi like that.
Indeed.
This is Final Fantasy 15. It's like a buddy road trip around or across somewhere that looks and feels like America, but I don't think it is. Noctis is the main character. This guy, he's a prince, and these are his retainers, pretty much. Slash friends. They're also his friends.
How we doing?
Yeah. Let's check the map really quickly. How do I get back to the camp? I'm on the other side of it, it seems.
Galaxy Kitten. James says, damn, I only played the first 6, which were 2D. I've been meaning to play 7 BC. I heard it's the best.
So I also heard 7 is the best, and I got 7. I got 7 Rebirth. And then I was told this one was really good too, so I got this. And so far, one, I love 7, and I'm also loving this. I love just running around in the worlds, man. It's cool.
Getting spicy.
The combat in this one is really interesting. Noctis's abilities are cool with Warp Strike and the variety of weapons he has at his disposal. He also has magic. So the combat system is super unique. Yeah, I enjoy it. I haven't really gotten
Dylan
into
says,
like
you think billionaires have the right to use their money however they want?
I don't think it's their money. I think they created a system that legalizes theft of the populace, that legalizes exploitation of the populace. All laws are a reflection of power. They're not a reflection of what's right or what's moral. And the billionaires have created laws that creates a system to enrich themselves. That gives them tax breaks. That gives
That's a dual horn?
creates a
Yes,
financial
but no true
system
run-of-the-mill
to just
breed.
funnel money back to
best
them.
make quick work of it.
To recycle money back to them, and a media apparatus that justifies this. And so people can't even think straight. Everything they're told says that this is right. This is the right way of being. But obviously it's not right. It's not right that a couple people have billions of dollars while other people are dying in the streets, and children don't even have food in their school. People don't even have something as basic as healthcare. But people have lost sight of their better senses because the people on TV say it's okay and that it's the right thing to do. And these people worked hard for their money. Of course they didn't. No one can work a billion times harder than another person. It's not possible. What's up, Chase? Techniques aid you in combat, okay?
Don't you think you're a little close? Keep your distance.
I'll say. Dylan says that most
How are we?
No. Even that framing you're using is a result of the mass media manipulation. You've heard that a ton of times. You've heard people who are considered to be respectable folks say those things. And so you think it's like a defensible position, like a sort of
Put it in the books.
sort of like nuanced intelligence position. No, obviously not. It's absurd. And it's not simply a matter of loopholes. It's not like, oh, the laws are fair, but there are these small, the laws are fair, but there are these small ways to get around it. No, the laws aren't fair. It's not a matter of small ways to get around it. It's that the very structure of the system is unjust and makes it so that everyone else stays poor and they stay rich. The system requires that most people stay poor, and the few at the top stay rich.
Good.
She'll be waiting at the garage.
Gotcha.
And the notion that is their money to spend however they want insinuates that they
Don't
Who's
you
up
agree?
next behind the wheel?
So
take it and
your
never let
if your
go.
business
Helps that he can
is
keep four
created
eyes on the
or if your
dash.
business thrives in a structure
couldn't even keep one.
that
Sure,
exploits
I'd do any
people,
better.
then
Put me
no.
in the driver's seat.
Good.
Lil
The
Petka says
system,
it looked like
the
Lennox isn't back.
the very system under which your business thrived is invalid because
we doing?
it is immoral. It is a lie. It is built on exploitation, and the only reason it is not illegal is because people who are billionaires lobby the politicians and bribe them to make these
Gavin
things
Whistler
that would
says
otherwise
Francis
be
and Donald
illegal
doing?
legal. They make bribery legal. They make exploitation legal. They make theft legal. They make all the immoral things under the sun legal. So no,
only so far
exploiting
man can walk.
hundreds of thousands
Crown
of
City
people
upbringing didn't
and
prepare us for this.
Pretend you're walking to
making
the
out with
car.
millions of dollars doesn't then give you the right to wield this uneven resource and hoard resources such that people die in the streets. And you can like fly on private jets and yachts. That's insanity.
Dylan says, in which ways are Amazon workers exploited?
That's an insane question. And I'm not saying that to attack you, but again, it speaks to the effectiveness of the propaganda, the effectiveness of the mass media apparatus meant to condition all of us. The fact that you ask that and you don't have a innate sense of why the very state of things is so exploitative. Part of the reason that you don't is because you don't have what's called a counter reference, right? Oftentimes the way people can see things differently is by having a different reference. So if I know one thing, but if like let's take for example what's a good example of this? I'm struggling to come up with an example, but basically because you don't have a counter reference of how different things could look, you think that this is normal because you don't know anything different. I will explain the ways, but I want to linger here for a bit because it's important. You don't have a counter example of how a society could exist differently, and so you think this is normal because we don't learn things about other societies. We don't learn things about past societies. We don't learn things about current societies that aren't the United States. This idea of American exceptionalism, we like take it as this drug, this tranquilizing drug, this idea that we are so much better than everyone. But all that really does is it diverts our attention from other examples of societies so that we only know this one. And because we only know this one, we cannot conceive of anything outside of this one. And because we cannot conceive of anything outside of this one, we think this is the only way things can be. We think this is a norm. We don't see the exploitation because we've known nothing else but the exploitation. Okay, to your question about how Amazon workers are exploited.
Adam says, what do you think about the new virus going around?
I don't think about the virus.
Says,
I don't think about the virus. I am looking at the comments, but like, why would I respond to your stupid Pelican comments? Come on, man, do better than that. In terms of, or to the question of how Amazon workers are exploited. For a business to make profit, they have to pay their workers less than the value of the labor. So, for example, let's say I have, to make it easy, I have $100, and I'm going to use this $100 to make my business operate. Okay, I have 25 employees. Okay,
how we doing?
And it cost me $50 to
how we doing?
Buy all the things for the business. Okay, and so I only have $25 left over. My 25 employees make my products, and my products, like the products that the employees make, not me, because I'm not doing the work, they are each worth $25. So 25 times 25, what is that? That should be easier for me, but it's been a long time since I've done basic math. So I just made $625. Okay.
How we doing?
And I pay each employee. I pay each employee $2. So now their labor just generated $25, but they only get $2 of that, and I get the rest of the 23. Okay. Let's do the math again. So the revenue I've made is $625. I pay each of my 25 employees $2, so that's minus 50. So I just made and then let's like take off the cost of my my investment into the business. So that's minus 50 we said, right? Okay, so I just made $525 in profit. I spent $100. I made $525 in profit. My employees made $2. Though their labor generated something that was worth $25. That is the exploitation. That is the exploitation. Though they do their work, though they are the necessary component to the product being made, though they do the most important part, which is the work, which is the development of the thing, which is the cultivating of the commodity, they do not receive the fruits of that. And nope. It's a relative thing. They're not decently compensated. Again, you think that because your reference is fixated in that. You don't know anything outside of that. If you knew how much people in Europe made, if you knew what craftsmen before the capitalist system took away for their crafts. If I was a artisan in sort of, and this isn't me glorifying feudalism, but if I was an artisan in feudal times or under a feudalist economic system, I own all of the profits of my labor. I don't create something and then somebody else gets the bulk of the profits of that, and I get chump change. And so it's not only that the Amazon workers are exploitative, because Amazon itself is not the totality of the system, but they are exploited within the company Amazon, and then in every other facet of life they are also exploited. So you get just enough to live, and then they take it back from you in these various ways. One, rent. You don't own anything. You have to pay the rent to get to the next month. So let's say the rent is like 50 cents. So now you have $1.50. Okay, now you have to pay for food. That's another 50 cents. So now you have $1. You have to pay for like the utilities. That's another 50 cents. So you have 50 cents left. By the time the month is over, you are left with 50 cents, though your labor made $25. The capitalist, the person who owns the company, the person who owns the banks that own your house, the people who own the utility companies, they made out with $525. You made out with 50 cents. The system itself exploits you for your labor. And we think that this is normal. We think that this is the only way it can be. They go through great lengths to justify it. They go through great lengths to teach us that this is the right way to be, that this is the most sophisticated way to be, that this garners so many positive things for all of us. Look at all these commodities. But that is a lie. And they keep telling that lie because it's a great lie for them. If we continue to believe in this system, they continue to make out like bandits, making $525 to our 50 cents. So why wouldn't they continue this lie? Elon Musk gets to make $700 billion. People can't even conceive of that number. It's an absurd number. The human mind cannot wrap itself around it. And meanwhile, somebody's sleeping in the street. Some kid doesn't have food to eat. People are going into debt for getting sick. People can't go see a doctor. They're working paycheck to paycheck. They're basically in wage slavery. where they have to continue to work and destroy their body to continue to exist. And these people at the top, again, rig the rules of the system to exploit them. And again, because we've been fed American exceptionalism such that we only pay attention to what happens in America, we only get media about what happens in America, we have no counter reference. We can only think in terms of the American system. We can only think in terms of the capitalist system. We see it as normal. We don't see the way that we are exploited within it.
How we doing?
And there are more nuances to the degree of exploitation. But
how we doing?
I think at that point I'd just be beating the dead horse.
It's hot. Then lose the jacket.
How we doing? VVSYNS. How we doing? Vridy Alexin.
Am I going to play Crimson Desert eventually? And it's been like 6 months of it being out when they've released all the updates to fix the issues. There's an unlimited supply of people who would work at Amazon because their options are disastrous. They don't work. There's not an unlimited amount of people who would work at Amazon because Amazon is such a great company. There's an unlimited amount of people who will work at Amazon because they have no other choice. Because the choice is homelessness and death or be exploited in an Amazon warehouse. That is not a true choice. That is coercion. That is systemic coercion. When your options are homelessness and death or exploitation under the capitalist system, you're going to choose exploitation under the capitalist system. There is no reason under the sun that homelessness exists in the richest country the world has ever seen when we have all the resources, know-how, and infrastructure to house everybody. The only reason that homelessness exists is to be a check. There's no job shortage. There's no job shortage. The only reason homelessness exists is to be a check to workers. It's to send a message to the working class that says, if you do not obey, if you do not capitulate, if you do not accept the exploitation, we will leave you out to die in the streets.
How we doing? Gabasu based.
That is why homelessness exists. It serves a function in the capitalist system to remind workers, you obey, you work, and if you don't, you will die. Like those people there in the streets who we leave there, knowing damn well we can help them. It is cruel, it is unusual, it is grotesque, it is unconscionable, and we all walk by it. We think it's normal because it's all we've ever known, because they go through great lengths to justify the abhorrent nature, the immorality of it all. I mean, look at the abundance we have, look at the unlimited wealth that we have, and we watch our brothers and sisters sleep and die in the streets, and we call ourselves good people. We call ourselves moral citizens. It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Cole Wilkinson. Ayub says Enrensis F. Ganu. Spice God Disney says,
what's up, great? Appreciate you, man.
VVSYNS is getting spicy.
Oh, dude, I got the game. I got the game because of your recommendation.
Some people have no choice. They live in fear, car, or shelter. The difference is, how we doing? GREATBLAQHOPE says no prob on a roll.
Yeah, man. I got the game. I'm loving it. The combat is slightly different than 7, but it's so cool, bro. I love his yeah, that. I love his warp ability. It's sick. I wish I could do it like freely into the sky. But yeah, it's so cool, man. Now I'm in stasis, Drats. He's so dramatic, bro. Noctis is so dramatic. His whole boy band here is super dramatic. Like, look at these guys.
GREATBLAQHOPE says you beat me, did Nightwing Beta. VVSYNS says you can't see my comment, IDKY.
Can't see your comment. Try putting it again.
Know your thoughts on my question? JC
What's
says
your question?
systemically there are so many resources for homeless. I think addiction drags most people down.
Nope. The resources are, yes, well, people are suffering from addiction, but the resources are a sham. The resources are a trap to keep people in homelessness. If we truly cared about people not being homeless, guess what we would do? We would just fucking give them homes. There's no like they were like, we don't have to create these elaborate like schemes to try and like solve homelessness. It's not some like great mystery of the universe. Somebody doesn't have a home. Do you know how you solve that? You give them a home. You don't create some overly complex, bureaucratic. It's the road trip we wanted when we were teens, exactly.
Use them correctly, they will get you out. People just take advantage of.
Nope. Again. Why must it be a system that needs to be used correctly? Why does it have to be this obscure thing you have to like figure out how to navigate and go through no reason? You see, this is what I'm talking about. Your mind has been so conditioned your entire life to think that this is normal, that you can say as a human being right now, and I bet you consider yourself a good person, and I'm not saying that you're not, but let's discuss the implications of what you just said. Do you think everyone deserves a house? Do you think everyone deserves shelter? You know, a basic necessity of life, something without which you will die. Do I think everyone deserves a basic necessity of life without which they will die? That is insanity. Homelessness is a function of the system. You've been conditioned to think this. Yes, I do believe people deserve the basic necessities of life. Without that, there is no society. There is no society. There is this parasitic, carnivorous entity eating away at the rest of us, and we can call it the capitalist system. It is not a society if we leave major swaths of our community to die in the streets. It is not civil. There's nothing civil about that. So yes, I do think people should have a basic necessity like housing, and they shouldn't have to navigate these obscure bureaucracies and like earn it and figure it out to be able to live. Again, if we cared about fixing homelessness, guess what we would do, brother? Guess what we would do? We would give people houses. We wouldn't create bureaucracies and systems to jump through and all these stipulations. Here we go. So now you're no longer engaging with the argument. You're using a thought terminating cliche where you completely turn your brain off to the merits of what I'm saying, and you say this bad because this scary word I've heard, because this scary thing that I've been taught my entire life from the media, from the government as a bad thing. So you just throw it out. You said communism. See, what you're saying is bad because communism bad. Because communism bad. Why would somebody lose their basic needs? Why would it's very basic. Why would somebody lose their basic needs?
Homelessness is a choice ultra wealthy make.
Homelessness is a choice. We're the richest country in the history of the world.
JC says, how is communism good though?
Because your basic needs are met. Why is that a bad thing? Why do you conceive of that as a bad thing? Ask yourself how you got here. How you got here such that you hear everyone's basic needs should be met and you think that's a bad thing. You think that's a bad thing. That is insanity. That is insanity. You hear everyone should have their basic needs met. You know, the things they need to survive, baseline as human beings. You hear that happening and you say bad. What happened to your mind? How did you get there? How did you arrive at this point? Think about that. Really sit back and like don't use like.
But can you get more for your work? Can you earn more?
What? Sure. Why not? Why not? But let's not even talk about that part. How did you get there? I'm not saying this to try and like do a got you. I'm not saying this to try and be like, oh, look, I got this guy. Look, I'm winning the argument. No. I really want you to reflect why you, as however you think about yourself, how you got to the point where you are defending people not having their basic needs met. How does that happen to a human being? How does that happen to someone who will, I'm sure, consider themselves a good person?
Says I am against communism because it has historically failed. How we do
it? Okay. So now we get back to the propaganda system. That is what you've been told. That is what you've learned. That is what the majority of Americans have learned. And so it's what we believe. We have no reference outside of the American media system. And so it's what we know and what we believe. But here's why that isn't true. So the prevailing narrative is what you just expressed. It's this idea that we have the best system within capitalism. And we know that because all other systems have failed. And so because capitalism is the only system that hasn't failed,
I've been to Russia. The quality of life sucks.
It's not fact. Let me explain. I'm going to turn the text to chat off so I can get through my point. Okay. The prevailing narrative is that capitalism is the best system because all these other systems have failed. And capitalism reigns supreme. And so obviously it's the best system. Okay. Here's why this is a lie. One, if capitalism was the best system, it would be able to meet everyone's needs. It does not. Okay. Let's look at communism. People will assert, well, communism doesn't meet everyone's needs. And that is, again, the prevailing narrative. There has been no situation in which communism was allowed to exist without the interference of the U.S. capitalist system. I'm going to say that again. There has been no instance in which capital or communism was allowed to exist without the interference of the U.S. empire, the U.S. capitalist system. What does that mean? That means every time a country tried communism, the U.S. murdered everyone. That is not hyperbole. That is not conjecture. That is simply what took place. That is simply what took place. Now it begs the question, why? Why will the U.S. not allow any nation to try communism unfeathered by U.S. intervention? Why? Why might it be in the best interest of the ruling capitalists within the United States to stonewall, to stifle, to destroy communism wherever it exists, to paint it as this evil villain boogeyman and galvanize its entire population against it, to kill it in reality, to kill it in its infrastructure, to kill it in people's minds, to distort it, to manipulate it? Why? Why might it be in the best interest of an imperial capitalist, somebody who owns the means of production and all these companies and things within the greatest empire the world has ever seen, to destroy anything that says that a different system is better? Well, I think the answer is pretty obvious, because I benefit from this system, and this system keeps me at the top, and that system will lead to equality. Equality means I don't get to hoard all this wealth. It's that simple. Oh, it's Spice. It can't be that simple, but it is that simple. It is that simple. Any communist countries. Let's take a
How we doing?
Vietnam. Vietnam is a good example. They often and they'll come out and say it. They don't say the complete truth, but they'll say, you know, we went to Vietnam to stop the spread of communism. They say it, and then, well, people then ask naturally, well, why did we have to stop the spread of communism? And then they throw in the boogeyman terms, and they throw in the thought terminating cliches and the vilifying terms to say, well, because communism kills people. And it doesn't make any sense. Communism is evil and murderous, and they have these authoritarians and these dictators, and we're going to save the world. Anyone who's not a complete fool at this point knows very well the U.S. government does not care about saving the world. I don't think I have to explain that. And so it certainly wasn't the case that they went to save the world, or to save the Viet Cong. Obviously, those were not their motives, though that's what they asserted. So then what were the motives? The motives were to squash communism because communism threatens U.S. capital expansion. Capitalism, as we know, needs infinite growth to exist. So it needs to find new markets. It can't find new markets if there are not new capitalist markets, because these other countries have a communist system. So you need to kill that system so your markets can expand. Let's hear your statement about Austria. Also, I don't think you're trying to understand what I'm saying. I think you're trying to be right, unfortunately, but that's okay. That's par for the course.
How we do?
Let's see. Austria is capitalist country, yet they have the lowest homelessness rate in the world, so it works.
How we doing?
They have the lowest homelessness rate, sure. They don't have zero homelessness. Why don't they have zero homelessness? And sure. So why don't we have the lowest homelessness rate in the world? Why doesn't Austria have zero homelessness?
How we doing?
And also, what do you mean by works? Does Austria's system meet the basic needs of everyone in its society? Does it do that? In every capitalist system, are the basic needs of all members of societies or all members of the society met?
How we doing?
If the answer is no, then it doesn't work. The purpose of a government is to meet the needs of its citizens. The purpose of a government is to create a situation wherein all of its citizens can thrive under fair and equal laws. That is not the case. That is not the case in any capitalist system. And it is not a flaw of the capitalist system. It is the purpose of the capitalist system. It is the purpose. The capitalist system entails hierarchy. It entails few at the top and everyone else at the bottom. It needs that to exist. That is within its very bones, its nature. It's a hierarchy. It's a hierarchy. And hierarchies are innately authoritarian. You know, the authoritarians they warn you about and say, oh, look at that evil country. They have an authoritarian government. Look at that evil country. They have an authoritarian government. What is authoritarianism? All authoritarianism is in the name, is that what matters at the end of the day, what rules is authority, not the most sensible approach to things, not what meets the needs of the most people. No, it's authority. Well, how do we know capitalism is authoritative? How do we know capitalism is authoritarian? Who calls the shot in the companies? Do you guys sit around and debate about it? Do you sit around and debate with your boss what's the best option and people all put it to a vote? No. Whoever is in charge, whoever is the boss has to say so. Their authority is what matters. Okay, well, at least the private life is democratic. No, it's not. The elites lobby the government to make laws that benefit them. They spend billions of dollars on these campaigns to make laws that benefit them, to create a system that recycles the money back to them, largely through the military. They call it the military-industrial complex. This is the state of things. I think it comes as a shock to a lot of our cores because it's so far removed from the propaganda we've received. But it's the case. You would do yourself a great favor by seeking to understand as opposed to defending the propaganda that you've received.
How we doing? Taco Fall. How we doing? Chris Gavin.
Regulated capitalism still means that people will be at the bottom and kept in subservient positions. Would all homeless people be given free houses? How will that go? Will that erase homelessness? Yes, everyone gets a house and get rid of homelessness. Why not? Right now we wouldn't even have to build new houses. We have so many houses that just sit there as investment properties, and people think this is okay. They think it's more moral, or it's right somehow that somebody purchase a home, something that someone needs to survive, and they just use it as a way of making money. Not even making money by having someone live in it. No, it just sits there. It makes them money. And we're like, that's a better use of that. Oh, but that person needs it who's dying in the street. That's okay. And this is normal and fine. And we all accept it. And we all think it's good.
How we doing? Asher Gold.
Who pays for those houses? It will still come out of your pocket one way or another. Sure. Let it come out of my pocket one way or another. I think that line of thinking is also, again, a result of the American propaganda system controlled by the elites. That very phrase, who's going to pay for it, is something they say all the time, such that you can't even think straight without saying it. That's the pervasiveness of the propaganda. You literally just repeated a phrase they say on the news all the time. Who's going to pay for it? Who's going to pay for it? Who pays for all the billionaire tax cuts? Who pays for all the billions of dollars in government contracts that go to these corporations? Who pays for all the trillions of dollars that go to the military that the military themselves say they don't need? And it ends up in wasted equipment and things left around the world not being used. Why? Why is that? Is it because they're all idiots? No, it's because the military doesn't build things. When the government gives the military money, where does that money go? It goes to the corporations. The corporations build things and give it to the military. It's a system that recycles money from the populace, us, because the 99% pay the bulk of the taxes. So they tax the working class. They take that money, the government does, funnels it through the military, through military expenditures. And then the military gives these billion-dollar contracts to the private corporations. The private corporations then make the products and give it to the military and take all that money. So it's just a way of getting the money back to the corporations. We would pay for it the same way we pay for everything else. You somehow seem to think that paying for unnecessary military equipment or billionaire tax subsidies and is a better way of spending our money than meeting the needs of the citizens. And you seem to forget that we already spend trillions of dollars on things that don't benefit you. But you don't attack that. You don't attack the things that don't benefit you. Rather, you attack the things that literally would benefit you. How have you been convinced to attack things that will benefit you?
How we doing? Stereotypical light skin.
These are a lot of comments coming in here. I gotta.
How we doing?
Gotta go back up.
How we doing? Buckrow.
I'd give some of my money. I give the government my money. What do you mean I'd give some of my money?
How we doing? Tay. How we doing?
Yeah, do you pay taxes? What do you mean I would give someone my money?
How we doing? Mekamoto.
What do you mean I would give someone my money? Who is this person I'm giving my money? Who is this like monstrous, undeserving individual, this scum of the earth that I wouldn't throw 2 cents at, right? Because that's the kind of caricature that they build. Who is this someone I would give my money? Would I get taxed so that kids can have food in their schools? Yes. Will I get taxed so that people, including myself, have a house? Yes. Will I get taxed so that people, including myself, have health care? Yes. Will I get taxed so that people, including myself, have access to education? Yes. Would I rather that than my money being spent to wage wars across the globe, killing hundreds of thousands of people, doing genocide? I'd rather my money get spent to help the people here.
How we doing?
And shit, even help the people around the world instead of murdering people as a means of funneling money to the capitalist class and the ultra wealthy. Why would I want that? Why do you want that? Why is that in my best interest? Why is it in my best interest that I get taxed, that you get taxed in a way that gives money to people who do the worst possible things in the world, that pit us against each other, that build these massive infrastructures to surveil us, to murder people systemically around the world, nationally as well, right here? Why would I want that? Why is that a better alternative?
How we doing? Kenward.
Dylan, you would not. Dylan, this is what I'm saying, guys.
JT.
Regular people, like, most people don't understand the
How we doing?
like
Ryder
scale
Nelson.
of money that we're talking about. Like, and how could you? You're a working class person.
doing?
You deal with thousands of dollars. If you're lucky, maybe hundreds of thousands of dollars. If you're in the millions, then now you're no longer a working class person. You're working rich. But the scale from $1 million to $1 billion is so astronomically large that it dwarfs anything your mind can even bring up. There's some videos that have a good example of it. I mean, I don't even want to pull one up because I'm like, you guys can look it up for yourselves. You're not children, but look up some video that
How we doing? Kenways.
illustrates the scale between $1 million and $1 billion, and then think about how much these people have. I think you need to do that. Think about how much we spend on the military. I think you need to do that because you're not thinking straight. Again, I'm not saying this to offend you, to attack you, to insult you, but your conception of the things you're saying are removed from reality. They are removed from reality, and it's a result of the propaganda that's been doled out through these media apparatuses, from the education, from the ads, from the TV shows. Every facet of everything you've ever known has been communicated to you, so you think this way, so you justify and uphold the things that oppress you, the things that oppress all of us. Why? Because then it stays this way and they keep getting rich, and they want that. They want you to just shut up and go to work and buy into the system. Believe that it's the best possible system. Believe that it is in your best interest. Believe that, because if you continue to believe, you continue to engage with it. You continue to engage with it, you continue to be exploited. You continue to be exploited, they continue to get rich off your backs. It's really simple. It sucks. It feels scary. It feels overwhelming, but not facing it doesn't do anything for us. Lying to ourselves doesn't do anything for us. Accepting the delusions doesn't do anything for us.
How we doing? And
Oh, that's a great example. 1 million seconds equals 11 days. Thank you for putting that in the chat. That's a great example. 1 million seconds equals 11 days. Okay. 1 billion seconds equals 32 years. That is a great example. Thank you for putting that in the chat, brother. I appreciate it.
how we doing? Tyler.
I mean, if I have to say more, then you're less seeking to understand and you're more trying to defend this system that exploits you. The system we have is not sustainable. The gap between rich and poor widens exponentially. You just can't help everyone. Yes, you can. Nobody would work. It's no problem. Why would people stop working? Why would people stop working if they had their basic needs met? That's another lie that they tell you. Again, it's something you've heard. It's something you've heard your whole life. You've heard people you admire say it. You've heard people you respect say it. You've heard people who are given a great deal of prestige and authority and power in society say it. And so all of that communicates to you that this is the right position to hold. It is not. It is not. It is a lie. It is a lie. We live in what's called a positive sum game. So in the past, it could be argued that we were in the negative sum game, which is to say that we did not have enough resources and we did not have enough know-how to cultivate our resources in such a way that would meet the needs of everyone.
Kingston.
That is no longer the case because of modern technology and everything else. We have the know-how and the resources to cultivate our resources in a sustainable way, to distribute them in a way that would meet the needs of everyone on the planet. That is the fact. That is the state of things. So why don't we do that? Why don't we, like you say, help everyone? Because we can. The fact is we can. We absolutely can. Well, the capitalists, after they've already made the lie of we can't, and when you prove it, and it's really easy to prove, they pivot to say, well, even if we could, we can. People wouldn't work. And this is how you know they're dishonest, because first they say you can't, and then you prove them wrong, but they're not stupid. They know that what they were saying was a lie. Then they find some other convenient lie to say, oh, well, people wouldn't work, so we need to continue to exploit them. It's nonsense. It's BS. It's BS. They made it up.
How we doing? Cash money.
You got it, man. We have to do it. We have to do it because, like, we have to free ourselves. We working class people have to be in solidarity because half of us are, not even half of us, the vast majority of us, 99% of us are just drinking propaganda from a watering hose 24/7, and we have been since we were infants. So we have a lot of work to do. The people who work would be paying for everything. No one would work a hard job unless they were heavily compensated. And so heavily compensate them. Heavily compensate them. What's wrong with that?
How we doing? Coop.
Yeah. Communism doesn't mean you sit at home and get everything handed to you. Thank you, Philly. That's not what it means. That's not what it means. You compensate people fairly. You compensate people fairly. That's what it means. It means that it's not fair for people to get billions of dollars while people sleep in the streets. That's what it means. It doesn't mean no one works and get everything free. It's not what it means. Again, your conception of it is rooted in a capitalist lie.
How we doing?
And it needs to lie to you about that. Because if it lies to you about it, you defend the system. And if you defend the system, it keeps going. It keeps going. Everything you know about communism and, for that matter, capitalism is a lie.
How we doing?
I'm not attacking you. I'm not attacking your intelligence. I'm not attacking your person. You're not a bad person. You're not a less smart person because of that. You're a regular human being. And guess what happens when you take a regular human being and you tell them one thing their entire fucking life before they can even make their own thoughts, because it starts in infancy? They're going to believe it. They're going to believe it. What do you mean by it gives the government more? What does the government not have under capitalism? What does the government not have under capitalism? What more could the government have?
How we doing?
A global imperial army has that. The most dangerous weapons the world has ever seen has that. Means to surveil the entire population of the earth has that. What is this more? What more? What more?
How we doing?
What
Keffer.
more? The government has a hell of a lot. It has a hell of a lot under capitalism, doesn't it?
How we doing? Evil Saint.
Able to go to other countries and completely take them over within days? It has the capabilities of doing that. What more? What is this imaginary more that the government is going to have under communism that it doesn't have right now? That it doesn't... I mean, come on. Again, guys, seek to understand. Don't seek to defend. Seek to understand.
How we doing?
Ask yourself also, what's in it for you? Why do you feel so tied to this thing that literally doesn't benefit you because you're a working class person? So you're in the position of getting exploited. And you know what it is? We're sold what's called the bootstrap narrative. We're indoctrinated into this idea, into this lie that, well, I too can become like Elon Musk. I too can become like Jeff Bezos. I too can live a life where I exploit everyone on the planet and have untold wealth and power. And because of that lie, I will defend this system that exploits me and kills the planet and kills all of us to the day I die for that lie. Because maybe one day I too can join the ranks of those doing the exploitation. I too can be a billionaire. That's what people are hanging on to.
How we doing? Chopper MX.
You think China is way ahead in tech and military? And so people have this conception of China that, like, look, first of all, China is not a purely communist country. The U.S. would have killed them if they tried to do that, so they capitulated. But that's besides the point. People have this conception of China. Again, it's all rooted in U.S. propaganda. But this conception of China that, well, it's this authoritarian communist system, and like people there are living under brutal oppression and yada yada. Did the NSA not spy on every American? And when one guy who is a patriot told us that the government not try to kill him, is he not living in Russia right now because he can't come back to this country? Is it not a foregone conclusion that the U.S. government spies on all of us? So, but we're saying, oh well, you know, China, you know, they're so evil because they like watch all of their, like all the people in their population. Is that not what we're doing now? Is that not what's happening right here? Okay. Well, people say, well, in China, you can't like, I don't even know the propaganda they feed you guys about China anymore. Like, give me it. Someone regurgitate some propaganda about China and how it's horrible and communism is horrible, please. And I will refute it right here and now because it's absurd. Government being corrupt doesn't mean communism. Oh yeah, China has a corrupt.
How we doing?
Do we have? Guys, come on. Start to wake up a bit. Come on. Don't even talk about corruption. Don't even bring that up, guys. Come on.
How we doing, Henry?
We're not like all right. I'm glad no one is so unserious as to bring up corruption. Thank you, because I would have lost a great deal of hope if we started talking about corruption as a sort of knock on China. It's legalized corruption. It's legalized corruption. It's hard for people to see that as corruption when they say, well, it's the law. And why do we turn our brains off when they say it's the law? Because we've been indoctrinated and socialized to obey authority. What is the law but authority? What is the law but authority? We've all been socialized to think authority equals right. What's up, dude?
How we doing?
And so when you hear the law, people are like, do it because it's the law. And what they're really saying is, do it because the people in charge said to do it. Do it because the people with power said to do it. Do it because the people with authority said to do it. What is that but an authoritarian system? What is that but an authoritarian system?
How we doing? V sweet, that's me.
Here we go. Basic human nature. Please inform me about basic human nature.
How we
Please.
Doing? Tanya.
But before you do so, ask yourself where you get your notions of basic human nature from.
How we doing? Dash dot 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 dot.
Where are you getting your sense of basic human nature from?
Dash dash dot.
From an American propaganda system, I wonder? Perhaps.
How we doing? Keenan Dawson. How we doing? KJ Star.
Fellas are just hanging out at the gas station over here, man. Crime will occur. People are greedy. Nobody wants to outwork half of society. What are you talking about? Did I ever claim that crime wouldn't exist under communism? Did I ever claim that human greed would be vanquished under communism? I don't know this idea. I'm not sure what you mean by someone would have to outwork half of society. I mean, just like the words themselves on their face are absurd, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Someone would have to outwork half of society. I mean, come on. Again, you're not thinking straight. I'm not trying to insult you, but you're not thinking straight. You're thinking from a propaganda-informed lens, from an American capitalist, imperialist, propaganda-informed lens. And it's not your fault. You don't know anything else. All of your conceptions, your very way of thinking, your way of conceiving of these things is from that reference point. It's from that reference point. And so even the words you have to use, and words inform how we think, words shape our thoughts. Words give the abstract shape. It makes it concrete. So the very language you have to conceive and think about these things are informed by American capitalist propaganda.
How we doing?
Is there unlimited money? Genuinely confused how high wages is possible with free housing, etc. So money is simply a social construct of distributing, or money is a social construct of distribution and value creation. We determine how valuable something is. We create these various schemes to justify our claims as to what is valuable.
How we doing? JC.
So in a sense, yes, there is unlimited money. There is. And you know who understands that more than anyone else? The U.S. fucking government. The U.S. fucking government. How much in debt is the U.S. government? Trillions? We can't conceive of that number either.
Nicholas CH.
We determine how valuable something is and then represent it with money.
How we doing? Rolly.
So it's a social construct. It's made up. It's all based on what we say. So yes, it's infinite. We can change how we determine that.
How we doing?
So it is infinite. But that's besides the point. The point is 35-ish trillion. Yeah. So I think the U.S. government would agree there's unlimited money. But besides the point of unlimited money,
how we doing? Joey Sarrett.
You're coming from this perspective that says, well, if everyone had their basic needs met, then how am I supposed to live like an American aristocrat where I have 7 houses and all this thing? Because you keep coming back to high wages.
How we doing? Carter.
People would have their basic needs met, and there would be some stratification, which is to say there would be some inequality, but not so much so that people are sleeping in the streets and others have billion-dollar yachts. That's it. Why would they be getting 100 and 200K from the government? Why would that be the case? Again, you have to understand money is relative. Money is relative. Money is relative, right? So remove yourself from this, and it's going to be really difficult, but pause for a moment and let me explain, I guess. So remove yourself from your conception of like the current monetary system, okay? You're not getting $200K from the government. You're getting a house. You're getting your basic needs met. There's no need to like determine a monetary value of that. It doesn't exist. Okay. Your question, like the root of your question is, why would anyone work if their basic needs are met? Here's the issue with that. And, you know, since we want to talk about human nature, the very implications in that question denies human nature. It says that people only act in such a way as to meet their basic needs. Well, we know that isn't true. We know that isn't true. Look around. Look around. Right? And like, here's the thing. The capitalist lie wants to have his cake and eat it too. On the one hand, it says there's human greed, so people are always going to want more. And then on the other hand, it says, well, if people have their basic needs met, then they wouldn't work, which contradicts this idea of human greed because, well, if greed exists, then won't you want more than your basic needs? And if greed is such a problem, won't we have so many people who won't simply be satisfied with their basic needs being met?
How we doing?
It constantly contradicts itself because it's not working from a place of logic. It's not working from a place of sound reasoning. It's working from a place of justifying power and justifying itself. And it will tell whatever lie it think will convince you to its ends.
How we doing? Croissant man.
Hey, Joey, I'm from Boston too. Thank you, brother.
How we doing? Xenobeat trading sad.
Money regulates goods, bro. We need that whatever with an ever-growing population. We need some way of determining how we allocate resources, how we distribute resources. It needn't be money. That's my response to that question or comment. The people who created businesses, etc., will be the greed. The lazy and overweight will not work. Man, how they've gotten you to just despise humanity.
How we doing?
And think so little of us. And in doing so, think so little of yourself, right? This idea that society would fall apart because all these lazy people will come out of the woodwork and they'll be so and all these fat asses, all these overweight horrible people will just eat all the food and lay there and get fat and not do anything and just take advantage of the system. You mean like the billionaires? You mean like the people who don't work and simply own things and everyone else works for them? Aren't these the people? Like this system produces exactly what you're saying. The only difference is those people are at the top. The system produces exactly the system you're defending produces the sort of caricature you're creating to fearmonger. Those people exist right now in capitalism. They're at the top. Jeff Bezos ain't going to an Amazon warehouse. Elon Musk isn't making Tesla cars in the factory. No one is justifying the billionaires, but it's the truth. There are lazy people who don't want to work. I never said there weren't lazy people.
How we doing?
Sure, they're lazy people. They're lazy people. They're greedy people. I don't know if like there's an absolute, like someone is absolutely lazy, someone is absolutely greedy. I think we're creating these, again, caricatures of people, these very simple people lacking all depth and complexity. This is Final Fantasy 15. I don't think people are that simple. as to only fit one characteristic. But removed from that, sure, there are some people who are more lazy than others. There's some people who are more greedy than other people. That does not, those people exist and won't destroy a system that meets everyone's basic needs. How do we know this? Because those people exist now, and we have a system that doesn't meet everyone's basic needs, and the world hasn't imploded. No, there are lazy people right now. The world hasn't imploded. I mean, a lot of people are being killed and dying. There are greedy people right now. The world hasn't imploded. A lot of people are being killed and dying. So this notion that everything being equal, with there being lazy people and greedy people, if we shrunk the gap a bit such that everyone's basic needs are met and people aren't able to make so much as to skew the system, that somehow the lazy people and greedy people that already exist will destroy everything. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Again, you're not coming from a logical place. People aren't going to work if their peers aren't and live 80% as comfortably. Why would their peers not be working? Where are you getting this conception that under a communist system people wouldn't work?
How we doing?
Where is that coming from? Where is that coming from? Why do you think work would just cease? Why do you think people wouldn't work?
How we doing? Ty.
There you go. Yeah, you repeated the bootstrap narrative to a T, right? You don't believe that. You've just heard that your whole life. JC said, billionaires only exist because of a sacrifice they have made. I believe anyone can win the lotto. That's the bootstrap narrative. It's either you get lucky or you work really hard. They've made sacrifices. They've worked so hard. They're so smart. Anyone can do it. You're repeating the bootstrap narrative. It's another tool of American propaganda that serves to convince you to buy into the system. And it does exactly that, because you are doing exactly the thing. You're buying into the system.
How we doing? Hector R. How we doing? Dollar CR Drice Dollar. How we doing? Ethan.
Dylan, how do you sort of, how do you match that stance up with your idea of human greed? So Dylan said, you're giving people free housing, free food, free healthcare. It's a fact people won't work. First of all, it's not a fact. Stop invoking things like fact when you aren't discussing facts. It's not a fact. But, okay, so you have this idea in your head, and I already refuted this, but you keep repeating it because you're, like, stuck on the capitalist propaganda. But, okay, you're like, if people's basic needs are met, I'm summing it up, but you've already said this before, and I already talked about it. You say that if people's basic needs are met, they won't work. And then you also say people are greedy, so we're going to have inequality. And you say these things absolutely. So how can they both exist? If people are greedy, then simply having their basic needs met won't stop them from working for more, right?
How we doing? Dominic Division.
Right? Brother, it's not adding up.
How we doing? TERRY. How we doing?
The same people. Now we're being fatalistic. That's another part of the propaganda. Now we're being fatalistic. It will never not be like this. It has to be like this. It being like this is inevitable. Capitalism is inevitable. Inequality is inevitable. Inequity is inevitable. Not so. Not so.
How we doing, Tino? How we doing, Ian or whatever? How we doing, Adrian?
Okay, so Dylan, you concede then, and people don't like the word concede because it feels like they've been defeated. But I'm gonna use it because I need you to start like letting go of this. At this point, you're just trying to find any possible, like you're like repeating yourself, you're talking in circles, you're contradicting yourself, but you concede then that even in a system where everyone's basic needs are met, you will still have people who are willing to work for more. Yes? Yes? So it won't be this case where no one works then. And it will never be that case because one would still need to work to have their basic needs met. Because the fact of the matter is people work right now and their basic needs are not met. People work right now and their basic needs are not met. Dylan, JC.
How we doing, Ford Maynor?
What do you mean who makes it and who doesn't? What is making it? Again, your very conception of reality is stuck in a capitalist paradigm. What do you mean who makes it? Who survives? Who like lives? Is this the Hunger Games? What do you mean who makes it?
How we doing, Pezzy?
What do you mean who makes it? What does making it mean? JC, what does making it mean?
How we doing, Wes?
Who makes it? What do you mean? Is there a new system in place that will get rid of the exploitation / unfairness within the workplace? Well, yeah, you would democratize the society and remove it from authoritarianism. So communism cannot exist without democratization. And
how we doing, user?
Unconcentrated power. So decisions will be made by the people.
I like
for the people. And instead of some person on the high saying this is how it's going to be, rather the people would in concert with their comrades, their community members, their peers, make the decision for what gets done.
How we doing?
Wouldn't that stuff will still exist and hard workers be sick of what they're going through?
How we doing?
What do you mean? What would they be going through? What would they be going through? You have this idea in your head that like if somebody worked hard under a communist system, they wouldn't gain anything. There'd be no incentive to work hard. Why do you believe that? Why do you believe that? Where's that coming from?
How we doing?
And what's so crazy about that statement is that it assumes that the billionaires worked hard. It assumes like you as a working class person are like superimposing your reality of having to do hard work on the billionaires, as though if that's how they got to where, like, it doesn't make any sense, brother. I'm sorry. It doesn't make any sense. What did I do to make my hair like this? I didn't do anything. This is how my hair grows. I like cut it this way. I did the fade. I grew it out, and I mean I have like tiny coils. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
How we doing, Hank?
But Dylan, are you trying to see how? Are you trying to, Dylan? I don't want you to agree with me. I want you to seek to understand what I'm saying. I want you to genuinely seek to understand what I'm saying. I want you to ask questions to understand, not to justify your position. I want you to ask questions to understand, not to justify your position. You don't understand my position. I understand yours.
How we doing? Taito Diff. How we doing?
I think my thoughts have definitely been informed by people. Sure. My thoughts haven't been informed by
RZGLCK.
a system that is currently in place and has the most power that we've ever seen in all of humanity, and that has been indoctrinated me my entire life. So it's not the same.
How we doing? Coley.
It's not the same. Sure, you can argue that nothing I'm saying here is original because other people have said it before. Well, by that logic, then nothing any human being has done in the modern day is original. But we don't use that sort of standard to we don't apply that standard because it would kind of be asinine.
How we doing?
But again, JC, you're not trying to understand. You're taking this as like a personal attack, and you don't understand the position. You're trying to defend your position, and it's not even your position. It's the capitalist position that exploits you and indoctrinates you. You sound like a history book.
How we doing?
Thank you. That's a compliment. I wish you would sound like a history book. What's up, brother? I think I'm educated on the matter. I don't think that would reach the threshold of indoctrination. Now you're like throwing the things back at me that I said to you because you feel attacked.
How we doing? No.
But I don't think that would me being born in a capitalist system and learning about how it works, learning about how it exploits people within the very system itself, and then seeking to understand things outside of the system does not meet the threshold of indoctrination. Me being born in a capitalist system and receiving countless messages that justifies the system does meet the threshold of indoctrination. So I would disagree. And again, I think you would too, but you're not arguing in good faith anymore. You're engaging in like bad faith attacks, which is disappointing. Stop trying to defend the system. Try to understand the argument that I'm making and the position. When you can do that, we might be able to have a productive conversation.
How we doing?
The winning side of history? The winning side of history. Yeah, exactly. I said that. I said the most powerful system that we've ever seen. I said that. You don't. The things you're saying communicate to me that you don't. And part of why you struggle to is that you think you do. You have this like false confidence that you do. You don't understand what I'm saying. If you, well, at least nothing you're saying leads me to believe you understand what I'm saying. Nothing you've said leads me to believe you understand what I'm saying. Dylan, nothing you've said leads me to believe you understand what I'm saying. JC, nothing you said leads me to believe you understand what I'm saying. I'm not saying this to argue. I'm not saying this to be right. I'm not saying this to put you down. We are having a conversation, and I'm going to be honest with you. Nothing you're saying leads me to believe you understand what I am saying. I hope that's clear. So again, seek to understand what I'm saying. And how do we know it's true? Nothing you have said has really been inquisitive, has been curious. Rather, it's been framed from this place to justify your position, to defend your position. It's never been to gain greater insight into what I'm saying, but rather to defend your position. And again, it's not your position. It's the capitalist position that exploits you, that you've been indoctrinated into, and you throw indoctrination at me, which doesn't make any sense because, again, nothing about my experience meets the threshold of indoctrination, but whatever. Everything you say is to defend the capitalist position. Everything you say is to justify or make excuses for the capitalist position or to attack the alternative position. None of it is curious. None of it is seeking to understand. And you know that's true. You know that's true. So you can be a grown-up about it and seek to understand, or you can be like get lost in this place of pride and try to like defend it to your death. Come on.
How we doing, Carter?
Anyway, I don't have all the time in the world, so I'm gonna go. And you say that like it's a bad thing because you've been indoctrinated to think it's a bad thing. It's been like made the boogeyman to you, and I get it. But like I said, I don't have infinite time, so I'm gonna call the stream here. Appreciate folks for engaging. Thanks for the gifts. If you want to have more conversations, I'm on all the platforms. Check out the link in my bio. Hope y'all have a good night. GG's. I'll see y'all later, man. Take it easy, guys. Later, Philly. GG's, fellas.